Hey everybody, it's the last Robokai here. We're gonna be doing more Total War Warhammer 3. We're almost to turn 100. Game hasn't crashed yet or desynced violently yet, so we're gonna just keep on going till that happens, because that's basically how all of our games end. Our games end when the game ends. And there's gonna be a little less of a wait this time because Soul is here. He's just joined the game. I'm just doing the intro now while they were having a chin wag because Soul's little one is still doing her thing where she tries to drag out going to sleep as long as possible. Because children are like that, and yeah, and like he's just gonna join the game, so I'm just gonna undeafen and hopefully they aren't saying anything really weird and embarrassing because I haven't told them I'm about to do it.
No longer willing to work.
Hello, I am back. I was just doing the intro. Hello, everybody. Hello, Soul. Hello, Coolguy. I hope you are all ready for amazing adventure.
Hello, hello. Oh, right. Yeah, I should probably load up the stream on my freaking, what is it called, tablet, so I can watch chat, huh?
Don't stream watch, you biscuit.
Yeah, no stream watching. You don't see anybody else here threatening to do
Who's
that.
stream watching? I'm looking at chat.
Yeah, but he's getting chat to inform him what I'm doing and where I am. Please don't
Yeah,
don't look at the map in the right hand corner of the screen. By the way, that's not where my armies are. That's
There's gonna be
misinformation. That's
Wait,
you know,
hold on.
it's untrustable information.
The other bad thing on top of the other heap of bullshit I just told you about that's going on is I've also got a really nasty sore throat, so I'm gonna be talking less and drinking more this stream.
And fair enough too.
That's probably better for the stream overall, just because it'll make more time for you to conceive of horrible things to do to me.
Well,
I'm also super depressed.
To be fair, we all remember Gorilla Run.
On Gorilla Run. Holy shit.
Oh, that's when I
Yeah,
had COVID.
from Streets of Rogue. Yeah, you
Yep.
had tell like I'll tell that story after I ready up. Sorry, I was pouring myself some tequila.
Yeah, that's cool.
So yeah, Gorilla Run was when the three of us were playing Streets of Rogue, and Soul played the gorilla. And for those of you who haven't played Streets of Rogue, the gorilla cannot speak. Like it is physically incapable of speaking. It has to use a translator to speak, and like it's implied that that's kind of like a text to speech sort of thing. So at any rate, so Soul decides that he's going to RP the gorilla by simply not speaking, and he runs around like a crazed gorilla the entire time, just unpredictably doing gorilla things.
It was a good stream, that one.
Refusing to speak. At one point, I tried to force him to take a translator. He immediately picked it up and threw it into the Cellomatic. Still refuses.
To be fair, he had COVID, so speaking was actually a bad idea. So
Yeah,
like that was good. I really enjoyed that run because it was just like actually wrangling a gorilla.
actually wrangling a gorilla.
Gorilla was how I
roleplay
got
when
my
I need
first
to.
clear of that game too. All right, so when we left off, we were actually in the next turn of the game, but I soft locked us because I backpedaled on a teleport, so we'll just go straight to the next turn, I think.
I'm gonna check one quick thing just to be certain of something.
How could you?
Okay, no, Carl can't pay me for another settlement. Screw you, Carl. Go make some money and come back when you want to buy
Carl.
your empire back.
Yeah, because
Wait, what?
as everyone saw, Coolguy owns a large swath of the empire, but he wants Carl to get it back, and yeah.
I have absolutely no interest in trying to hold and reinforce a bunch of the empire this late in the game. Like if I had come into to all of this like turn 50, that'd be one thing. But we're at about turn 100. Like we could ostensibly get the holler up that we have things happening at any time, or that we have the end game happening at any time.
Yeah.
So I'm just basically like, here, Carl. You know, I'm gonna take all your stuff back. I'm gonna upgrade you to upgrade everything to level 2, and I'm gonna build a garrison building in here, and then I'm selling it back to you. But you gotta pay.
We'll see. We'll see how it
You
goes.
gotta pay.
Let's see how this plan goes.
Thorgrim, what do you want, buddy? He wants military access for $300. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Scrag wanted me to go to war for $1,500 with Karaza Karak, and I was just like, nah.
Belagor wants a non-aggression pact for 640 gold. Yeah, sure.
Perigor's angry at me for some reason.
It's probably your face.
I don't have a face.
Probably something you did to anger God.
Exactly. Like if you were talking to a dude and he just didn't have a face.
Well, this sounds like I should turn into Boris Todbringer then. Surely no one would get angry at Boris Todbringer. So
He's part of Carl's like situation now, so I guess not. Anyway, so I started blasting Vlad,
poor Vlad.
and then Vlad died,
Poor
and Sylvania
Vlad.
was obliterated.
Now, is it Ultimate Crisis or Crisis?
Question for you, buddy. I don't know the answer to that.
It's just regular Crisis. Oh, that's really weird. I asked it to let me teleport to attack somebody, and I think it had the wrong person. And I'm still not able to move. It's probably crashed it again. Oh, no, it doesn't look like it's crashed it this time.
Okay.
Man, that fucking No, it's still stuck in the fucking pending action. Okay, we might have to reload again. We'll see if it lets us end the turn or not. Can you guys do anything without it, like, preventing you?
No, it doesn't let me take any actions.
Okay, so...
I'm working I'm doing just fine.
It says I can't do anything because I'm waiting on another player's action.
Yeah, it's fucked up again. So we'll just quickly
Okay.
go back to the main menu. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to just sail gently across the ocean. I kind of wanted to just hop across the island to like, you know, to like Games Workshop England, and unfortunately I'm not allowed to do that because this game is silly. Like, I even clicked on the Beastman, or so I thought, and it's like, oh, you're declaring war on this other guy. And I'm like, well, if I back out of this, it's gonna break, because that's what it did last time. And then it, you know, it did it again. It's just like, okay,
boy,
so it's up, you guys can
gotta-
rejoin. I don't understand this game sometimes, it just fucks around. in the worst way.
And then that makes you find out, which seems just
Fairly,
silly to me.
fairly illegal, I would say. I
It's a
want to
little
just...
illegal.
I actually figured out what's happening there, Robokai. You want to know?
Yeah?
So what's happening is the bug team at Creative Assembly, they posted a report on this, and they basically said that they propositioned the management team that they would fix this bug, and then the management team walked into the dev room and just rubbed one out with their money and left.
That sounds about right. Which is really sad because I'm pretty sure there's only
definitely
one.
sounds correct.
There's a legend going around that there is literally only one guy working on the patches for these games now. It's like, fuck, that's a lonely job.
I've had worse jobs, but probably not by much.
Like, it's
Like,
it's like, well, the thing is like they release these patches like right now they're doing a lot of patches, and I think that's in response to the fact that everyone's basically said, hey, you guys basically just introduced a huge slew of new errors and you haven't fixed any of the old ones, so they're going in and doing it now probably before they start working, you know, harder on the next project. But like, for whatever reason, Creative Assembly have a whole bunch of like issues that don't get fixed for very long periods of time, and that don't get fixed in the new updates. So it's just kind of like it's a bad look, and I know it's not the dev team that is doing that. It's someone higher up, because someone up the higher
no,
up
that's
is,
definitely a product owner thing.
yeah, because like nobody
That's
who
1,000,000% a product owner thing.
yeah, because like it just like some of these things, it's like are things that I reckon they probably could fix fairly easily because mods fix it. Like if somebody can use like Creative Assembly's like, you know, busted ass modding systems to try and fix a problem, then, you know, Creative Assembly can quite literally copy their homework.
Right.
So so my general impression is they're just not being allowed to do it. Like they've got fixes sitting there, and then they don't get to do it. And even worse is obviously any fix that you produce while you're waiting for the next major DLC release. The DLC comes out, it's been made detached from the patchmaking process and fucks everything up.
Right.
So anyway, we could just end the turn again.
Yep.
And this time I'm just going to sail. I wanted to try and be clever.
I'm not going to do jack until you say that you say.
I'm just gonna
we're
turn
good.
into a little dude in a boat, and I'm gonna sail across the seas. Where we're gonna get everybody asking us for the 100th time, why am I the second strongest faction in the world? What's going on here, guys? What are you guys doing? Are you guys slacking?
I mean, I'm in the middle of doing a whole bunch of state building, a little bit like the United States going into Iraq and Afghanistan, and it's going about as well as it did for the United States for me.
Well, all I can say is just don't ever look over the World's Edge Mountains. Because number one is over there, and he's having a great time.
That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to sell all of this stuff back. I have.
It's gonna turn green very quickly if Grimgor ever decides to walk across those mountains. The only thing keeping him at bay is an entire line of dwarves on the mountains, and that's it. All right, so this time we're just gonna go into sailing stance, and I'm just gonna sail. There we go.
The last time we started this turn, Kislev did not get plague, and now this time the plague did spread to Kislev.
Damn.
Womp womp.
Oh boy, Raptool, your some of your units died thanks to attrition there. I'm gonna have to like restore some of your units. That's very unfortunate for you. By very unfortunate for you, I mean hooray! Now I can build more chosen.
I'm like, are we good to start doing things?
Yeah, you're right to start doing things. I did not
All
teleport stance this time, so you're safe now.
I wanted to be sure. Now it's time to murder Vlad again.
By
Bye,
some
Vlad.
definition of safe.
Yeah, like, relatively safe. There is some safeness going on. I should have risked again. Third time really would have been the charm as well. Like they say 90% of like changeling players never strike it big by trying to teleport the same place for the 100th time.
90% of the time, it works every time.
Oh dear. So anyway, I'm about to enact some peacekeeping that'll hopefully occupy some of the larger threats in the game. Actually, this might be even funnier. Let's do this. Hold on a second. Let's grab him. And then let's grab him. There we go.
Did I already take help it? Yeah, I took help it already.
That'll give those guys something to do.
Let's see here.
Oh, and the blue scribe's leveled up.
Needs to be upgraded.
So let's see
this doesn't need to be here.
Oh, the power of 2. Let's give these guys more shooty powers. There we go.
Oh, I just heard Boris yelling, "Find a fight." I was just like, the fuck was that all about?
Boris wants a fight. Man,
yeah.
What else do you want out of it? Like, he needs to fight.
Is Boris going in after Erengrad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably show up to reinforce him with the Fey Enchantress. Not because I think you need the help, mostly because I want the Fey Enchantress to get some extra experience. And she just finished her main task. Like, her main task was to get over here, like, colonize Castle von Rauken, and finally finish flushing out all of the herpes out of the Empire's territory.
All of the herpes.
Look, there's a lot of herpes, okay? Look how corrupted that area is. That place is super herpes.
Oh, there's already a cult there, so I can sort of sneak through here and I don't have to worry about getting stabbed. That's good.
Okay, Waldenhof, build.
Oh my god, it's a Skaven plague too. I fucking hate Skaven.
Skaven plagues are the worst.
Well, there's only
true
one thing
story.
you can do about that. and I don't know what that one thing you can do about that is. But me neither. You'll be happy to know I've told Grimgor to do something really funny. So he's gonna be at war with Archeon now.
Oh, okay. I was filled with a childlike dread on what funny entailed, and then you said it, and I was like, oh, that actually is kind of funny.
Are there any good alliances out here that I can just like fuck with? Because I got so much money. No, it's just that one. Wow, that's a lot of cash money to break that up. God, what would be funny? What do you got? Man. Wow. Breaking up that treaty would require all of my grimoires. That's wild. Anyway.
Which treaty is that?
Oh, the one between Bordello and the Jade Empire, which is Cathay and basically Lustria is mostly owned by Bretonia at this juncture. There's like a very small number of Lizardmen holdouts that I'm definitely going to get into fights with. In order to
the fact that there's Bretonians that are doing well elsewhere in the world both makes me proud and furious at the same time.
Yeah, they're already at war with me, which is great, which means I can start getting my Bretonian bashing quota out of the way for Athelloren. Because as everyone knows, like, one of the most important things I have to do in Bretonia and Athelloren is if I beat up Bretonia 12 times, all of my knights get stronger. All of my horsemen get stronger.
You have fun with that, because I could not possibly care less.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm already at war with them, so I'm just gonna go up and, like, install cults around the place, and every time I do that, that's a battle. They have shit garrisons. So
elves are asking me to declare war on Robokai.
I don't exist. I don't know what. Just tell them I'm not real.
Tuesday.
You know, if they really wanted to sort out their problems, they would basically try and do something about all of the. Oh, hey, Lord Skrulk, what's up, dude? You want a non-aggression pact
like
for money? Yeah, I need to buy troops, so I'll non-aggression.
Like someone that anti-Ethel would want to be at war with.
Like, the elves really need to, like, take care of their own territory before they start asking, like, people to sort of, like, they've got sex cults, they've got big burly hairy men everywhere, and, like, yeah, sure, I am responsible for all of that, but I'm not there anymore. Yes, a demonic cult.
Is there any game ever where, like, the high elves, like, people like, and they aren't just these, like, racist pricks that no one likes?
Tolkien? Like, I'm just gonna fucking say it. Like, it's the entire reason why a lot of people don't like elves like high elves contemporarily, is because Tolkien's entire age of man, Third Age or whatever it was, had the presumption that everybody liked the elves and appreciated their place in the overall world order, even though they were complete douchebags to everybody around, because you know, like they're the reason everything is peaceful, right? Wrong. But nobody knew that. Like, so yes, like the quintessential elves are literally that.
It really seals my Marillion.
Alright, I'm tempted to see if you know what? I'm gonna do it.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna see if I can get because I just rebuilt Wrecker's Point, right? And I kind of want to keep Wrecker's Point because it's a port that is really close to Norska. But I would really like to have the Black Pit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why not tell Carl, give me the Black Pit for some more of your own land back?
He won't do it.
We'll see. Like, we'll see what I can do here.
Yeah, you miss 100% of the colonizations you don't take.
All right, so let's trade these.
Such a wacky ass army.
My settlement. Okay, Black Pit, and then you're gonna do.
Okay, of course.
Fire attacks.
Even though the AI has owned Erengrad for, 80 turns, it is level 1.
Per gig for the Black Pit.
I didn't sack it. I didn't raid it. It's just fucking level 1.
Mm-hmm. Look, man,
It's
the economy is difficult. Man, I'm really.
It's really annoying. Like, so incidentally, sorry, you were correct, Soul. Like even offering him some of his core territories back, he's absolutely just not having the idea of giving me the Black Pit. And it's really frustrating that I can't just say, here, have 2 of your settlements back, right? Because I don't care. I genuinely just want to give you your land back. The problem is your inability to pay.
See, the problem is usually in these circumstances, the Empire just sells Marienburg, and they can't do that because they don't own it anymore.
Yeah, like, they tried to do that once, and, it worked out for me because I ended up owning it.
Yeah, I mean, historically, in the lore, that happened. There was this one emperor, I believe it was the emperor at the time when Grom the Paunch rampaged through, and basically conquered Nuln.
Wait, hold on. I need you to back up. What the hell was his name?
Grom
the Paunch.
Grom the Paunch. He's in this game, He's the big fat goblin guy.
Dude, that really doesn't narrow it down much. There's so many big fat goblin guys.
Because if you saw him, you'd know he's the big fat goblin guy. He's the one that has his own fucking cooking mini game. Like in this game, like he's the big guy.
Absolutely does. He's not messing with you on any of this.
When they did the trailer for him and Eltharion the Grim as the Lord Pack being introduced to Total War Warhammer 2, he was basically Mad Max. Like he had like the Mad Max movie trailer as his introduction.
Yeah, like this is 1,000,000% a thing.
Like, okay, look,
There's no one left for me to declare war on.
Well, I can't. Unfortunately, Bloomland, I can't shapeshift into Grom because Grom's dead. I mean, Grom was exterminated at some point.
That was Orion's fault. That wasn't. I didn't even do that.
But you see, Soul. Long ago, there was this goblin, and he ate troll flesh. And trolls reject flesh just even when it's carved off the body, still kind of tries to regenerate. And so he digested it after probably one of the worst tummy aches in the history. You probably just loudly scream it, "Boy, tummy!" And then as a result of it, he basically sort of bonded with it. He became very huge and very fat, and he kind of needs to eat constantly to keep that sort of keep his body from consuming itself. But as a result of it, he just became a very, very large goblin, and he
have to hold on that.
He terrorized much of the Empire before basically setting off to terrorize the elves instead. And in the case of the Empire, there was this one guy in charge, and when he heard that Grom was coming to attack the capital, which I think was Nuln at the time, he moved the capital. He abandoned Nuln, and Nuln basically got goblin owned for a few months.
Yeah, Nuln never got over that, by the way.
Yeah, and so and not that it went any better for any of the other regions, because he basically ripped the roof off of a temple. I think at Dieterschaffen? It might have been. Is it at Dieterschaffen, or he did it at Marienburg? But he basically just used it to build boats and build himself a chariot and everything. And the chariot he built out of the temple's roof fell off the boat. So after all of that, he never fucking even used it once. So this guy, but this emperor was constantly just he was Saddam Hussein with the golden toilet. Basically, he was just building gigantic statues of himself and the most opulent privies possible, and just generally being a bit of a jerk. And then he ran out of money.
Was indeed announcing how much she paid.
There you go.
That was a non sequitur, but it kind of worked
the fuck?
with the story of Grom, so I'll allow it.
Okay, there's like dy_text if I mouse over the eyeballs up the top. Apparently there's that's one for the patch boys. Anyway, so he yeah, so like he ran out of money. He was like, "Fuck, I need money." So like the merchant class that had sort of developed in Marienburg, because Marienburg is basically the mouth of the Empire's river trade system. So you wanna bring stuff in. That's where you're basically going to hit up first. So they were all extremely rich from first dibsies. They go, hey dog, we can pay off all your debts that you got with us, but we get to keep Marienburg. And he was like, okay. And so Marienburg has been kind of like not really a part of the Empire ever since.
Most noble and wise.
Hey,
What
Greek.
does Moors want with you?
What's a military alliance? But I already got his face, and he's only got like one civilization. Like he's only got one town left, so he ain't doing so good. He's
Your bounty's going up. Carl's offering me $5,000 to war you.
wow. He should be
Eltharion,
he should be spending that money on buying his houses back.
yes,
And
he
he's not doing
should.
that.
What do you want, Thorgrim? He wants military access for 500 gold. Yeah, sure. Like, you're not going to be working with me on that for much longer. Like, I'm in the middle of fire sailing all of this land off to Carl and who's his face.
He's waiting to see what happens with Grimgor. It's gonna be great.
Ambusher discovered. Bone chewer Malron belly porker.
That's a
It
name.
sounds like a
I
really
love
mean
it.
high school nickname.
I love it. It's a beautiful name. Beautiful name for a beautiful boy. All right, now I'm actually over here. I can start goofing. Well, okay. I'll start goofing around in a second.
This is interesting. Okay, so Stirland got revived, right? But because they got revived, they're no longer at war with Reichland.
Yeah, I think that gets fixed with the patch that like happened after we started playing this game. So
I mean, I'm cool with that. Like, I was about to crush Stirland again. Now I'm kind of wondering if they've got money to buy some of their
go.
shit back.
sweet. I have obtained the form of Throg, and all of my armies have more armor and do more damage now.
Chaos.
That's why I needed to like slap one more Norskin. I just had to beat up one more Norskin, and everything would be fantastic.
They can't really pay.
Make them pay.
I mean, like the thing is, I can offer them something, but they're only willing to pay like hang on, let me look at Fort Obersteier here. Yeah, Fort Obersteier has a level 2. It's a level 2 settlement, level 2 economic building, a farm, and a basic garrison. Right?
Yep.
They want to pay me $4,500 for that, and I'm just like,
that's not bad though, man. You gotta realize that's like 80% of a war with me.
like, are you joking? Like, Carl will pay 3 times that.
I shrug.
Oral.
I shrug.
Carl will literally pay me 3 times that much.
Oh, that's why.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go get 3 times that much for Kemperbod right now.
I keep forgetting this region.
May he send us his immutable blessing.
There we go. I keep forgetting I'm not invisible when I'm there, cause like I didn't spread my cult into those 2 regions yet.
Our magics.
This guy's just called many-colored,
That is the way.
when he really should just be called like many difficulties in moving through this fucking jungle, cause Lystria is terrible.
So Sterling wants a trade agreement with me. Sure, why not?
Call them ugly. And throw pancakes at them. That's what I'd do. See,
All right. Well,
let's see him sass their way out of that one.
Sterland is not going to be an incredible problem here. So, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and leave him alone.
Coward.
So it's
That's like a count.
For whatever reason, if you have an army that is supporting another army in normal stance versus in camp stance, if it's in camp stance, the additional morale boost applies to the battlefield, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because you could switch from having like a defeat to a victory by having the morale boost just by switching to camp stance.
Everybody got a good night's sleep before. Like that does wonders, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Does your body
How long
give-
does it turn?
Armor perform better in battle. Let's take that.
Yeah, so how many, like, so that's every single quest in Kislev done. That's actually the first one where I've done everything in a region. Because I didn't, when I did Ulthuan, I didn't sail to the, I didn't sail to, like, the Galleon's graveyard and set up, because that's just effort. Everyone would be able to see where I am and, like, immediately send, like, hundreds of dudes there to kill me, so I'm just like, no, I'll ignore that. I need one more land battle to, for the Empire Theater, and also the 3 more fights against dwarves for their thing, and then, yeah. And Lustria will soon be, well, actually, Lustria looks like it's gonna be, like, a lot of work. I gotta do a lot of work for Lustria. I'll make my way through there via Nagarond, because there's a lot of things I could do in Nagarond. I'm obviously not going to be able to fight the Dark Elves anymore. They're pretty much all but wiped out.
They're basically gone, right?
Yeah. But I can fuck around in a few other ways, because it looks like Grombadal's still around, so that'll be good. What the fuck is up with my upkeep right now? Or my income? I'm making so much money. Which admittedly is only 7,000 a turn, and I'm instantly like pouring it into stuff. Like I'm always like spending the money. Oh, is
that's more or less the primary reason why I'm continually like spending all of my money and going back to Carl and being like, hey man, what about frickin' giving me more money for more of your land back, because I need all of that money back home.
I also sounds like super racist. That sounds like the U.S. government selling land back to Native Americans.
Look, I didn't take it from them directly the way the U.S. government did. Like, these people lost their land, and I built it back up.
I just want everybody to know, the expression on my face that this tangent you two have gone on is just like, it's a combination of like my mouth sort of fell open, but like I'm like my eyebrows went maximum grug and just like descended on my brow, and like basically like pressing into my nose. I'm just like, huh? like I get basically the entire front of my face is just like being gravitationally dragged. Yeah, the eyes on top of my UI do actually watch me move around a little. It's kind of cute. They do that. The Zinch eyes do that as well when you play Warriors of Chaos and you go to the little Gifts of Chaos screen, and you've got Zinch there. His eyes follow. You can also click on all the symbols. Oh, where's Zach? Hey, dude. You want a military alliance? I mean, you're gonna ask me to join wars, and I'm going to say no. So have fun with that. I'm gonna accept. I'm gonna take the money.
He's also in a really bad state too. Like, his balance of power looks pretty sad.
He sucks ass. Oh dear, I've been playing a Rapon's game, and I feel a little bad for those guys because they're not doing so good. Well, actually, I wiped Warzag out because he kept invading my shit. Cool. All right. So I did the mission successful for that, man. I am fast getting to the point where I just will not be able to afford all this culting. Alright, let's beat up these beastmen as well for money.
Too bad you're not as smart as you thought you were in the first place.
Hey, where's Egg? Help me fight these beastmen across on the other side of the planet. Thanks for joining my war, buddy. What the Oh, that's annoying.
Wizard around, Lordly Conqueror, Premonition. Yeah,
There we
we're
go.
doing Lightning Strike.
Kind of hate it when I have to do that. When a region just like goes, nah, dude, you gotta have to like attack the town, then leave the town, then move across from the town, then eat the town. You know, it's just like,
Yeah, that's basically me trying to do anything in Norska over here, of like trying to do an efficient attack against Norska is absolute insanity, because like even just going from Wrecker's Point to Pack Ice Bay, right? I feel like I should be able to just sail right over, you know, just pop right in, right? Not so much. Like it wants me to go like half a place over and land a million miles away. Like, okay, I suppose, whatever.
Sure, we'll do that.
I mean, do I have a choice?
maybe a little bit of a
Defeat a foe in
choice.
battle. I need to do this because this guy needs a.
Kick in the tuchus.
This guy. Well, he needed some a victory at sea to win his to win a vow anyway.
Yeah.
So
Win a vow. I vow to execute someone and dump their corpse into the ocean.
Yeah.
I literally had win a battle at sea. I don't know what to tell you, man.
It's easy. Here we go. I got my cult established in another location. That's another Bretonian fight won. I'm doing it. I'm winning fights. I'm beating up Bretonians. I'm beating up the water Bretonians. Let's call them. The aqua Bretonians.
Water Bretonians.
The sea Bretonians.
I love sacking.
All right.
And as is
Static legions have been obliterated.
That's the best
That
one to
is
take for Kronos.
awesome.
I love I've got one guy. His name is Kronos. Then I've got Raptool, and then there's one that's just called Many Colored. I have a bunch of just wacky, a bunch of just wacky buddies helping me out here. Anybody need a talisman? Are you guys all pretty good on talismans? Let's take a look. Let's pick through.
I got almost 40 grand for wiping out Azazel.
Yeah, let's fuse these. Let's turn them into a blue. What do we got?
Hey, do you want any of these Empire settlements? I'll sell them to you.
Nope.
Do you want the Bay of Blades? I'll sell it to you.
I have no interest in your subpar, like, second-rate slums.
Your
Look, man, like
your
these
Empire
these are
hovels.
going to somebody.
I will only buy territory if you have to chisel the ice out of the toilets to poop.
That definitely sounds like the Bay of Blades. Like
This
I'm
is
just saying.
true. That is a very Bay of Blades thing.
Alright, I'll
But-
give you
but-
3 gold.
No. Like the Bay of Blades is
Negotiations
is level 2.
have begun.
I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you for 8K. That's half price. All right.
8K? Let's see, who's over there? Hold on. There's Hubus nearby. He could take it back.
Hubis? Oh,
You wipe out
Hubis.
Hubus, and I'll
Hubis.
give you 8K plus.
8K plus a tip. All right. You know what? Like, if Hubis makes it easy, I will take you up on that. Otherwise, like, if not, I've got a date with the Sarl encampment.
Let's see. Got any other cool? Oh, wait. Here we go. I have an enchanted item for you as well. Have a potion of healing.
I just realized Bay of Blades is my climate type, so I can inhabit that without penalty. So that's good. But some sapient potato gave Zoyshank to the lizards, which means I can't complete Troll Country.
Oh.
I shrug. I don't know what he's
Just like,
talking
what
about.
the fuck are you talking about? And then I saw what you were talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about at all. I don't know what he said. Eating potatoes. That sounds weird. That sounds like someone's done something silly. It absolutely has nothing to do with me.
I think that they must have increased the build time on some of the unlike the Boca Palace and some of the other landmarks, because man, it takes a long time now to build.
It
These
definitely does. Like that has been an issue for me.
Don't listen to him, guys. You're beautiful. You're not potatoes at all. I'm just talking to my little guys, like my little multi-eyed pink potato men. I'm just telling them they're fine, not to worry. They've done nothing wrong. Yo,
Okay, finally, I can build fucking little Groms after 103 turns.
103 turns and finally artillery. Yeah, it's a Olesh. I know about that. It's cool. It's just a habit I'm always in. It's just my habit. I just do it that way.
Okay, now we're spending more money at home. Because...
Oh, that's right. Holy cow! I forgot. I unlocked a giant like frost worm at some point from doing the Norskin stuff. I should definitely equip that to one of my armies next turn. How's the other guys doing, by the way? Raptor, yeah, Raptor, how you doing? Okay. Yeah, you'll be a few turns before you're ready.
Frickin'
How do I see?
Ickit is
How do
getting
I
on my
actually
nerves
determine
again.
which territory is the capital of a given empire?
It's the major settle. Oh wait, of an empire.
Yeah.
So if you look at, for example, Altdorf versus Karoberg, you'll notice that there's like some extra eagle stuff around Altdorf. You look for that basically.
Okay.
It's unique.
Okay,
It's unique per whatever, but like you look for that as the empire capital.
All right.
Man, I just gotta get 2 more trees and funny things happen in Athellarn.
Actually, hold the phone. I'm gonna see if I can sell more shit to Carl, because he pays pretty well.
God, there's a lot of things to do in the Darklands with the Mountains of
Heard
Morn
you.
as well. I should really work towards getting
Carl,
more
body.
established in that region. Maybe start an army up, get to fighting. Because Zar
He's gotta do
Nagron,
better than that.
Zar Nagron gotta go. Well, that's somewhat of a surprise and an annoyance. It looks like Astrogoth. I specifically put a cult in the capital for Astrogoth, and I was like, cool, I'll do that. That'll let me start like slowly like working the diplomacy on him so that he likes me. I look over not like 5 turns later from when I'd done it, and Grimgor owns it now.
Yo, what the hell is the College of Pyrotechnics doing in the middle of Norska?
Yeah, I was waiting for those guys to like take that location, and they didn't. So I'm just like, whatever, dudes. Like, I was really upset. Because like I literally said back at the time, it was like, if these guys take the monolith of Bjorkle Bloodyhand, I will do everything in my power to protect these guys and turn them into a world power. But they have refused to take anything, so I can't do anything for them.
I wonder if I can like give them a settlement.
You can't. I tried to.
Yeah, I
literally just tried
to
to give it to them, but until they actually take something, they're not like a proper faction. It's upsetting to me. Like nothing else has ever been upsetting before.
They might just not be able to do that. Like that is a scary stack.
I know, right?
Like, it's like two steam tanks, 5 outriders with grenade launchers, and then the rest is just Hellstorm rocket batteries.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I love them so much.
That is horrifying.
I sat there while I was like, boosting the corruption in that region, and was just like, oh, did he just declare war on you?
Let's see. Legions of Chaos has declared war on me.
I wonder how many turns I got before I could say.
Big surprise.
I mean, later I can say, but no, you didn't. So, like,
Well, he's not really much of a threat to me.
No, you probably take him pretty easily. He is one of the larger threats in the game now, but like against you, I wouldn't give him much of a chance.
I've also got the Fey
I
Enchantress
literally
out there.
unlocked infinite Kossar printer. Like, it's
Yeah.
not a problem. It doesn't matter how many of them die. I just press a button and out spill more Kossars.
Marathi was like, "Hey, I'll give you $1,000 and not touch you if you
Like,
military alliance." with me."
I think I can globally recruit like 16 Kossars every turn because they only take one turn to globally recruit.
And none of them cost anything to recruit either.
That's so good. I just love.
Cost 1 pint of glog each.
And it's great because I can see you guys doing the silly things that you're doing with like across the map, thanks to like my changeling powers.
Oh, hey, Arcane is back. He just sacked Volksgrad.
Huh? You think he'd have more trouble?
That's too bad.
More important things to deal with on account of the fact that he's at war with Grimgor.
He's right next to Prague too. That's too bad. I gotta go.
Well, Hubis decided that landing right next to Castle Alexandrov was a fantastic idea. So I think Mr. Vladimir Pervak will eat that man for breakfast.
Be'lakor, I think Be'lakor has set off to sail and be a pain in your ass
I
again.
saw him.
Because he
I
definitely
saw him.
just left.
I've got a stack. I've got a stack in the home area, ready to meet him. I'm also building a building another thingy, garrison. That's what it's called.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Like, I was gonna jump him and kill him, but I'm gonna sail across the seas now.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, because I've got a stack of 20 back there, and I'm about to. Well, okay.
Cool.
I was going to summon the Green Knight over there, but I forgot the Green Knight always spawns right next to Lewin.
Okay, it'll take Arcane at least 2 turns to get to Prague, and his army's pretty busted up, so I'm fine.
No, I can't do that, can I?
Okay, well, Green Knight, you're gonna have to fucking catch up because I'm not waiting for you.
Seek a retreat.
God damn it, he's in the worst possible location for this shit. I did a forced rebellion, but he spawned on the opposite side of Nagenhof, which unfortunately chokes a bridge. So I won't be getting my my rebellion this turn, unless I just encircle this place and he attacks me instead. We'll see what he does. If that works, I'll pat myself on the back, but it might not work.
It'll be stupid as hell, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, it's
okay.
it's what I
So
like to do best.
I'm gonna start moving out to Sarl encampment. Actually, do you want the Bay of Blades or not, Soul? Because if
Hold on, let
if
me
you
see
don't,
what's part
I'm
of It's part of Tower of Crocs, so yeah, I'll take it.
okay. Great.
Now,
I was gonna
said
sell
it. You said it was 800 gold, right?
8,000. Try again.
I'm pretty sure you said 800.
I said 8,000. I'm very clear on what
He
I
definitely said words. I
8,000
can
rubles.
confirm that.
8,000 gold. Although, I will sell it to the elves. I do not need you here.
Make me the offer. You're taking too much time.
Okay, fine.
Dude, that's an entire part of 1 turn of my income.
Yeah, and I can use it. It's basically about 1.5 turns of my income, but I need money. All right, so initiate diplomacy, trade settlement, take the Bay of Blades for payments. 8,000 gold.
Did you just say you were going to take the Beyblades?
I wish. Alright, there you go. I have made the offer.
Yeah, well, I can't believe you burned down
Okay.
Volksgrad. That's so fucking mean.
It's fine. It didn't the only thing it was doing was making wood, and it's I don't think he raised the trees. He just raised the people, and those are replaceable.
Well, I won't allow this. Peace in our time.
During storm, what the fuck are you talking about, there, buddy? Whatever.
Poor.
I have no idea what you're talking about because I'm.
I just forced peace between Sol and Archeon.
Oh, that's funny.
So wait a second. Can I immediately redeclare in him, or now are we in like a forced cooldown?
I don't know. You can try and see. I just like doing it to him. I like it whenever he tries to declare war on this realm. I just go no, and slap him on the hand, and he's just like,
Initiate diplomacy. Declare war. It considers it would consider me breaking a treaty.
yeah. So I basically forced the treaty of peace. Oh dear. Maybe he'll finally go and deal with that dastardly ne'er do well, John Grimgore, who is currently
He's not doing so good. His power rank is 20, and he only has 2 vassals. Only have 1 settlement each, and he only has the 1 settlement. So
Yeah.
he's not doing that great.
Well, yeah, you guys kind of pummeled him off, and I told him to like, I think I sent him to war with somebody else at the time, so I think he's been like butting heads with somebody else at the moment. Who has he been fighting at the moment? Let me see. I think I got him into war with Sigvald. I don't know if they've peaced yet.
And I'm really looking forward to selling some of this crap back to the dwarves.
Yes.
He's he's not
So
at war with him anymore.
This is kind of
so-
interesting. So the Chaos Dwarves, they approve me doing military actions against Warhost, and they also approve of me having a treaty with the Warhost.
They just like you.
But then they
Let's be
also have an
honest.
aversion due to a treaty with the Warhost.
They just love you. You know, like honestly, they probably don't know what they're doing with themselves right now on account of all the the
Oh, dude.
the Grimgoring happening in most of their territory. Cause Grimgor owns a lot of territory, guys. I don't know how to tell you this. But he owns like the Badlands, except for like one small pocket of the Badlands. He's not, which is really funny because he's not actually at war with Tsar Nagrond. They're just like, yeah, whatever.
I almost forgot to take a shit on Pack Ice Bay.
Like they
That
own
would have been embarrassing.
they own like pretty much the entirety of the Mountains of Morn. They are all the way south. They have Pigbarda. They have those Dragon Islands to the south. They haven't gone into Kislev as far as I can see. You know, like once I get this rebellion down, get my next land grab thing, I'll totally 100% send a dude to Kislev to Cathay to figure out what's going on there, and maybe we'll get a better idea what's going on. Hey Sigval, what's up? You want to give me some money for a defensive alliance? Yeah, sure, why not? Right? You're giving me some money. I realize I need to start like making a bit more expenditure on my faction. I just love not letting Archeon get what he wants. It's my favorite thing.
It is pretty funny. You're kind of turning him into Abaddon, honestly.
I've taken his
the ever
arms.
failing, Archeon, the ever failing.
There we go. Now I have.
Okay,
Oh god, somebody just got established.
Is
Do
it a
you think
two-part
Archeon-
question?
Do you think Archeon buries his poos or makes poos in a toilet?
I think it depends on where he's at.
Let's say he's in the Chaos Waste.
I don't think he poos.
Look, he is, by some definition, alive. All living things poo, ergo he poos.
Well, you see, the thing is that once he gets enough levels, he can take the trait Demonic, at which point he is no longer human. And so I think he's actually at that point now, where he's taken Demonic, and therefore he does not shite.
Baldur's Gate 3 has established that fiends and devils poo.
Yeah, but this isn't a Dungeons and Dragons setting.
It doesn't. You know what? It's Warhammer. It fucking counts. The demons poop.
Look, some of the demons poop, but they're not obligated to poop. If they're pooping, it's by choice.
Archeon definitely does.
I mean, that depends. You know, if he feels like it. If he feels it's necessary to poop, I guess he'll poop, but I don't think he does right now.
This is an
Imagine the
amazing
grunt.
conversation that we're having an extended back and forth over.
I mean, I could transform, okay, look, as the changeling, I could transform into Archeon and completely ruin this conversation by just pooping everywhere. Indiscriminately.
Coolguy, you absolute biscuit. You sold me Bay of Blades, and there's literally 2 full stacks of Legions of Chaos on top of it.
That doesn't sound like my problem.
There's
Okay, well,
Beyblades.
Like
Hold on.
we were talking about Hubis. Like Hubis was your concern.
What turn is it?
105.
Okay, I just want you to remember this moment.
All right.
The
You
betrayal.
know what? You know what?
The besnail.
Actually, never
Fine.
mind. Those are really hardcore stacks.
I like that's like I'm gonna help you out. Actually, no, I'm not gonna help you out.
I'm not going to help you out yet. Because like it would benefit me quite a lot if okay.
Too
It would
late.
benefit me quite a lot
I've already
if we
solved the
fucked
problem.
him up.
I have so many cults
Hang
now.
on, I'm gonna start marching some dudes through your territory. Please do not get pissy about it because they're going up to Norska to start stomping on chaos. Okay, so there's Be'lakor. He's coming down the mountain when he comes. And my local stack can apparently crush the shit out of him.
Oh right, that
Close
entire-
defeat, despite the fact. All right, whatever, man.
That's right. I think
I think you should auto resolve.
I am not going to do that.
what about Kronos? Kronos.
It's okay.
What?
I have made other arrangements. We're okay.
It's pretty dumb because like when I moused over it and it gives you that balance of power, like it was like 85% in my favor, and then I went over there and it's like no dude, close defeat. How about you lick my taint?
I really should have just like kicked this off at Essen. Oh well, I'll do that next time.
Change is coming.
I'm sad.
Oh my god, I don't know that I care. Peasant proficiency, worshippers of the Grail, foot squires. Okay.
So for whatever reason, I cannot recruit more watchmen in the night. Like the option just doesn't exist anymore.
I have no clue on that one there, buddy.
Like when I go to regiments of renown, they don't appear.
Look at that chat.
That's kind of weird.
Look what he's trying to do to me. He's trying to find me.
Alright. Should be about time for Carl to buy more stuff from me. So, Krugenheim.
But he ain't
It's
gonna
not a real
find me.
word.
I'm not gonna let him find me.
I mean, it's a name, so yes, by definition, it's not really a real word.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Krugenheim.
5.
Also, I
Here
have
you go. Perfect. Yes. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate you.
Olesh is saying that you only get one regiment of renown at a time, so you've got them in an army somewhere.
Well, so that regiment prior to this patch, you could recruit an additional one of them every few turns, so you could have like
Yeah,
4 or
there's a
5
few
or
like
something.
that. The blue horrors
And
for
I'm
Zinch as well.
wondering, I'm wondering if they just changed it to where now you can only get the one.
Oh,
if
okay.
they
That was
did
a
that-
bug? Oh, okay. I thought that was intentional. Kind of liked it. That's a bit shit. Because, I mean, they're like Regiment of Renown versions of, like, the cheapest, shittiest dudes. It's like, it makes sense to me that they
Yeah,
would,
like they're really not that great because they take the armored Kossars, which are a fantastic unit, and they take away the gun
Their
and the shield,
pistols.
which made it a great unit, and they turned it into this shitty dual sword infantry
That's
that
so
has no range attack and no missile defense, and so it's like, well, now it's kind of a garbage unit.
Because, like Khorne had, like, Fleshhound units. And it's like, well, those are demons. Of course, they're going to continually respawn. And Nurgle had Nurglings. And Zinch has the fucking blue horrors. And I don't remember what Slanesh had. I think Slanesh just had some chariots.
Absolutely.
I
My
think Slanesh had constipation.
my implant is about to shriek, so I'm going to be back in a second.
We're going to be trapped in a,
God. Okay, when Coolguy gets back, I have a a Baldur's Gate gripe for him that I need him to weigh in on.
Is it not loading for you at all?
I hit end turn a while ago.
Yeah, we all did. Oh, there must have been someone who was still moving. I forget. I always forget that's the thing. If someone's got a hero set to run somewhere, it's gonna do all of those first. So, yeah, I was like... we were sitting there, nothing was happening, and I was starting to get very anxious. And I was like, oh, wait, no, hold on. That's a thing that happens. There's probably a lot of dudes...
Well,
Coolguy has the Green Knight, I think, trying to get back to, like, deal with Be'lakor. So I think that's who's doing the skadoodle.
Sometimes I do that, but largely I
Just in
don't.
time to see
I don't
Belagar
do
talking
that.
to me. What do you want, man? They've ended their non-aggression pact with me for some fucking reason. Whatever, dude.
I can just say
Coolguy,
to you right now, well, it's not me.
I have a Baldur's Gate gripe for you. I want you to weigh in on.
All right.
So I'm
Baldur's
getting
gripe,
pretty
if you will.
heavily. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting pretty heavily downvoted on my opinion in the BT3 build subreddit because I stated that in BT3 builds, some people they make these builds that quote unquote come online by like levels 10 to 12. And
Okay.
I told him I think that's kind of dumb because you're talking about that this character is basically unplayable until the very end of the game. And that if you're talking about a build, why wouldn't you have a build that you plan from level 1 all the way to the end of the game, you know? And they're like, what are they saying? Something like that one guy's like, builds can't even come online until level 8. So and I was saying, so wait a second, you're saying that a given character archetype is not even functional until you're already more than halfway through with the game. So what exactly is the point then of all those character levels before then? Is that just is that your Green Hill Zone? Like, what does that even mean? And so I asserted that if you're gonna be making a quote unquote build, it should be playable from the start of the game to the very end. You shouldn't have to wait until the game is 90% done to start enjoying the character. And that seems there's some neckbeards that are really really angry about that I said that.
So yeah, this is actually an argument that goes all the way back to
That's a
to,
D&D special, that one.
Neverwinter Nights 1, man. This is the first time I encountered this particular thing was that, you know, Neverwinter Nights 1. They basically this argument was absolutely there. This happened in Neverwinter Vault all the time, and more or less the thought process there is that you know you can always figure out a way to get there, but the real question is, what do you do when everything when everything is more or less on the table, right? Right, like who can cap out at the most power? And personally, I've always thought that that's a really ridiculous way of looking at the game because the game is a set of challenges that's put in front of you, and the question at hand is, you know, how can you handle that particular challenge? This is still silly. Can you handle that particular set of challenges? That's more or less like the thought process that I go into with it. But you more or less what I'm winding up to here is you are absolutely not going to win that particular argument, because that argument has been raging for at least 15 years at this point, like specifically in the realm of D&D computer games. It's been around forever. It will probably outlive both of us, buddy. I don't know what to tell you on that.
I say
I was
double
more
down.
asking what your thoughts are on a quote-unquote build that isn't functional until the very end of the game.
I mean, in the context of BG3, I think I think it's less of a concern simply because you can do something that's more functional up until max level, and then just instantly respec into something that sucked up until that level. But you know, like if you want to take the position that respecs are gamey and should be used to fix mistakes rather than exploit like that, then I would be of the opinion that, you know, you shouldn't do something that is notably suboptimal like that. Just play the game as a set of challenges and go from there. Like, it's fine. Especially when you consider that BG3 as a whole is not a very difficult game, and that also is by design. Like Larian pretty clearly made the game not nearly as punishing as it otherwise could be, specifically because like it's like they wanted to focus on the story rather than the rather than, you know, some other bullcrap, right? So like if you're asking
Soul,
me,
they're wrong. Double down. Fight them to the death.
I would say that they're being a little silly.
If they don't play the entire way with their build the whole way through, sucking shit and eating ass, then they're not actually playing that build. And then when their build comes online at the end, they're an idiot. And they suck.
That's basically what I'm getting at. That you're like, oh, it would be so cool to play a Frost Sorcerer.
You're right,
You
get
play
banned
a
from
Frost
Reddit.
Sorcerer for like the last 2 encounters, and then you're done.
Yeah, like, I mean,
Great.
You can do
did
that.
You have fun doing that?
Look at Kronos.
Those lead
He is
to
just
chaos stacks.
letting out so much purple gas there now. I need to fumigate my Lord of Change. He's getting weird.
I think the conversation also made a lot more sense in the context of something like Neverwinter Nights, simply because you could talk about all of these power gaming things, and there were a bunch of modules that would get released that are explicitly just max level modules. Like that's what we're doing here.
Best module is the totally bug-free Eye of the Beholder module.
Yeah, the one that fucking Beamdog themselves were just like, this is a shining example of what all modules should be. It's a buggy, unfun piece of shit.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some other like Neverwinter Nights mods that come to mind.
You're
I've
thinking
played a number
of like
of
the
them, and-
lewd mods.
What?
The
Me?
gross
No,
cringe
never.
mods. I know
What?
you fucking
No,
are, 'cause
me.
everybody.
No, never, ever, never. I was definitely not thinking of Dances
Everybody
with Wolves.
brings up that bullcrap, and like yes, they're awful, they're terrible, they probably shouldn't exist. But also, you gave a tool set to D&D nerds. What in the hell did you expect? Like I don't.
Wait, there's lewd mods for the Aurora engine,
Are you kidding me? You didn't know?
where your
course you
characters
know.
are like 20 pixels.
Oh my god, he's got to be
How much?
trolling us.
Hold
There's
on. How
no
much is
way
dedicated?
he's not trolling.
Hold on. I need to know how many pixels are dedicated to the nibbles.
None.
I mean,
0.
Wait, even on the slutty
There's no
manticore?
genitalia whatsoever. The engine simply cannot render them.
God, stop asking me to fuck. Okay. Man,
Like you're just like the fucking there's like a whole bunch of just elven diplomats, and you're just on like holding onto like a weird little like bird with extra eyes, and you're just like, how many pixels are devoted to nipples? And the bird's just like, none.
wait.
That's how I communicate
Definite
with you
host.
guys. I throw birds at you.
How the hell did they do that? They snuck behind Coolguy's lines to sack Eric Grog.
Yeah, they do that.
I don't understand how this is happening either, because like,
You losing to Bellicor again.
I have a full stack of I've got a full stack of dudes, including our artillery.
Oh my god! Would you
and
look at the time?
a
It's
local
Bellicor
garrison,
o'clock
and
again.
Bellicor is still rolling at.
I thought
rolling
you
in
wiped Bellicor
doing-
out.
You
He
like
did not.
that is a question that is like, how many nipples are devoted to the thing.
How many?
All
How
right,
many?
hang on.
How
Let
many
me
small
scout the terrain
nipples,
here.
if the nipples were Bretonian
Okay,
armies,
so this
have
is a
been
field
devoted?
battle, and he's on the attack. I'm gonna try to fight this battle. I'm not certain how well it's gonna go, but
I'll be right
we're gonna
back.
try to fight this battle.
Oh yeah, no, you're fucked. I'm just like looking at your stacks. I'm like, what the fuck? These are awful.
I mean, those are all foot squires, right?
yeah,
So,
yeah, they're just gonna die screaming.
It's entirely possible,
Like Bellicor's just gonna
you
eat
know,
them.
like.
Not a single Grail Knight to be seen. You know who'd kill Bellicor really quickly? A Grail Knight.
Grail Knights.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a level 6 lord, so there's not a Grail Knight to be seen here.
Oh dear. What a disappointment a Dalhard Paravon is. Sir Paravon.
Alright.
This is gonna be a mulching. I ain't even gonna be able to like. I ain't even gonna be able to like soften the blow for you, man. This is gonna hurt. Your dude gonna get crumpled.
Oh lord.
Let's take a look what the enemies got. Ooh, they've got the regiment of renowned Nurgle Giant. I love this guy. He farts. His name is Bilious Thunderguff, and he has poison attacks and he causes terror, and he has this ability. It's a vortex. It's called Violent Wind, and it does damage, but it also corrodes armor on contact. And what that means is that your dudes for like 10 seconds get minus 30 armor, and it will spread to enemies within the spread range meters of the affected unit and affects up to 5 units. So, like, he doesn't just poop. The poop spreads. He absolutely just like contagiously drops the dookies on you. How glowy all these boys is.
Alright.
Whoa, gosh. He just redeployed all his troops suddenly, so it looked like some of his dudes just turned into blue horrors. There he goes, everyone. Bilious Thunderguff. We're on Thunderguff cam today. Some spawns. Look at him go. I'm here to watch this man fart. That's what I'm here to watch. Well, he's thinking
I got
about
a
what he's
question.
gonna do. Yeah? What's your
Got a
question?
Is this another battle in which we watch Coolguy
Yes.
belly flop into a pool of slowly drying concrete?
100%.
Probably, but you know, like
I looked at his army comp and went, nah, dog, this ain't it.
we're breaking like we're going to be breaking this assault on my heartlands with relative.
Wow, this log right here, holy shit. It looks like it escaped like a fucking like a horror game, like one of those like PS1 horror games. Jesus Christ.
What?
Like there's just a log out in the field that I was looking at. It's not even there anymore now. It's vanished. It looked like something from like the PlayStation 1 era in terms of its texture. And it was like completely flat. Yeah, they're not getting back up again.
Probably not.
I watched two dudes just get absolutely fucking pasted, and they in sync, like, flew through the air and landed and died in exactly the same poses next to each other. It was beautiful to watch. I'm on Bilious Thunderguff cam right now. So like whatever else is happening in the battle, we don't care. We're here to watch this giant fart. It's like that's all we care about here. He's coming out of the
Look,
trees.
I'm not gonna reread a story where I already know the ending, and I already know the ending of this one, so I'm gonna go do other stuff.
so Soul just goes and has a nap. You sure you don't want to see this giant fart on dudes though? Because this giant farts.
There is no possible strategy Coolguy could enact that would impress me right now.
Well, no, I'm talking about the one on the enemy's team. He farts. All right, Thunderguff, you're in combat. Fart. There it goes! Look at that! Oh, it's glorious. Oh god, he's being shot with fire arrows.
Wow, yeah, even foot squires are just absolutely fucking terrible compared to even marauders at this point.
Yep.
Outstanding.
You only get.
I see your lord there crapping his pants when he got one look at Bellator.
I mean, he's level 6 versus a level 20 Bellacore. That part didn't surprise me. I am stunned at precisely how bad all of my foot squires are.
Yeah, a Bretonnian army should be like a very small number of infantry that are there to speed hump on behalf of your artillery, and knights. Nothing but knights afterwards.
Which it would be great if I could get any vows done.
I don't know, man.
With any of these dudes, but I
just
cannot.
want to point out that Bellacore is regenerating faster than you're damaging him.
Well,
Yeah, he's getting some levels behind him. Every time he comes away from his defeats, he's coming back stronger than ever.
I mean, I want it on record. Lewin is almost level 50, so
Yeah.
you know, like he's getting some levels on you. I mean,
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying
my
he's getting
actual
levels,
units-
and it's making him stronger. I didn't say
my
he was getting
actual-
levels on
my
you.
actual soldiers
He earned those
are-
levels by subjugating the lower classes. He's not a good guy.
He's basically pummeled a lot of Bretonnians at this point.
Well,
Like, okay, Lewin obviously did not get his ranks up by winning field battles, so something
I
else
mean,
must have happened.
he did it by auto resolving a lot of battles.
So he did it by telling other people to fight battles, and they're like, "Oh yeah,
And-
dude, you're totally level 50 now, bro."
Everything just sort of stopped for a second. I thought you'd given up.
So
I'm
it's
thinking
like,
about
You're saying
it.
that Lewin's castle has a participation trophy in it.
It's definitely looking like it.
Yeah, like I'm pretty close to just conceding because like I was genuinely hoping that I'm just gonna concede. There's nothing I can do about it.
I watched
I was
a
genuinely hoping
giant do
that
the big poo
dudes
poo on you.
would be able to stand in a line for more than 30 seconds, but that was not to be.
Nope. Bretonnians.
Like every single time I've attempted to set up a line of Bretonnians, I've had lower and lower expectations, and they've continued to disappoint me every single fucking time.
You see, you are just really, really not into noble oblige. That's your problem. You don't
I
understand.
mean, it would be outstanding if I could get somebody with the appropriate vows so I could recruit these knights. I'm totally with the idea of spam a shitload of knights. That's it. Like, I'm with that.
Yeah.
So do it.
But
What's stopping you?
Well, he's not chivalrous.
2,000 upkeep a turn. That's what's stopping me. We went over this a couple streams ago, but
You
that was more than 2 minutes ago, so I'm certain you don't remember any of this conversation.
He's having trouble getting his vows.
A lot of times, it's not that I don't remember. It's just that I just don't care.
Yeah.
He's
All
just
right.
Wait, that
anyway.
was 2 stacks you just lost?
it was a stack and a garrison.
All I need.
Oh, okay. Garrison stack. All right.
Throg. Yeah, you know what, Throg? I don't think I'm going to attack you anytime soon. So, there you go, Throg.
Okay,
I
Elves
already
want
got
me to
Throg's
war
face.
Against Robokai, naturally.
I got my beat up the Empire thing as well, by the by. And that means now... Yep, there we go, the last of the Dark Elves died, so I can't do that one anymore. And apparently I cannot do... Oh, that's interesting. It's like, raise or sack the following number of settlements. And apparently the naval blockade is not possible for some reason. I wonder why that is.
Okay.
I guess that not enough of the ports are active?
All right, guys.
It's weird.
The
We'll have
good
to
news.
establish some places
I
again.
actually have good news.
Yeah.
That finally got me to the max level of chivalry, which means that my lords finally fucking start with the requisite vow they need to just recruit a fuckload of knights.
There you go. See, you did it. I believed in you.
Holy crap!
I turned to the audience. I lie.
Of course, like that's not a surprise. We're not surprised that you're a liar here.
I'm a changeling,
alright.
okay? It's my job to change.
Silverin Guard.
I might as well put points into these, just in case I ever actually have my army stand next to me.
Mortal foibles.
Alright, so how's Raptul doing? Raptul... Yeah, Raptul, let's see if we can get away with Sakinvol's Anvil now. They got me doing a lot of stuff around here. But I got some big stabby boys and shooty boys and things like that. Here we go. Pyrrhic victory, but no one dies. Also, I should really put these things on some people. There we go.
This is inevitable.
It's inevitable, guys. And now I can go here and establish a symbiotic trickster cult for $1 million hairs. There we go, and then spend a few more turns like recovering my health after having successfully done that. Always good to see. That's some money. Oh, I really should have just invaded Athel-Loren a lot sooner. Really should have just got in here and been a jerk a lot sooner. Anyway, next on the list for Kronos is I gotta go beat up dwarves. Because I still gotta beat up dwarves. I still need so many dwarves beaten up. We go over to here. I need to beat up still another 3 dwarves, which is good because there's like 3 dwarves I can beat off on the way to the Badlands. So that'll be nice. And yep, there we go. Is that enemy territory? It is enemy territory. But I don't see any enemy around, so I don't think they're going to be able to do anything even if I sort of swoosh on over there. Also, now I can finally get myself an iridescent boy. So I'm going to get myself an iridescent boy. I'm going to get this guy. Oron Miller, his name is. What a cute lad. I'm going to give him a stick. I got a lot
Don't give him the stick.
Ooh, I've got a lot of fucking, like... a lot of things to fuse here. There we go. Give him a Helm of Discord, so now he can have calls with his friends. Give him those 2. And I'm going to glue these 2 swords together. I want to see what they turn into. The Sword of Bloodshed. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of, like, really powerful magical swords with the power of duct tape. So I'm just going to, like... I'm going to give him that, and then I'm going to tape these 2 green swords together and see what blue item comes out of that. I like fusing items. Okay, so obsidian armor. That's pretty cool. What does that do? Oh, armor spell resistance. Kronos, I'm going to give you, because you've been such a really good lad, I'm going to give you that armor, because you've really impressed me with your performance lately. So you're getting a bonus. Actually, and I need to give this guy some stuff. Get a Zinchian Familia up ya. There we go. So there we are. Whole bunch
I
of
like how
stuff. mate.
my reliability is still very low because other people dishonored their defensive alliances when I told them to come fight to come fight with me.
That does not lower your reliability.
It definitely lowered my reliability.
I think you're definitely hallucinating.
I am not hallucinating. That 1000% happened.
I am pretty sure it didn't.
It definitely did.
I'm pretty sure what happened was you were called to war by a defensive ally and you declined, and now your reliability.
No, that is not what happened. Like,
That's
I
not
am
what happened, guys. I swear.
jillion% confident that what happened is Wintertooth respawned and immediately declared war on me because it's Throg, and I was like, okay, fine, we'll do that. And then I invoked all of my defensive alliances, and then 3 of those 4 defensive alliances were like, nah, we're not about that.
Well, that sounds like you just need to pick better allies. Alright, so Errol Solander. Is there a place in this region that I need to, like, in particular cause problems in? Let's go to Cathay. That's right, Nangal got corrupted ages ago, so that's fine. Is there a building I need to get into at all? No, it looks like it's mostly just punch guys. Yeah, okay. So we could just slide into Wingzhou over here, or Mingzhou.
I'm just saying, Coolguy.
And then I'll see how everything's going.
Hold
over
on,
here.
hold on. Soul.
In 835 hours of playing this game, I have never had that happen to me.
Okay. Like that's fine. How many of those 835 hours have been in multiplayer?
Yeah, well, there's so many ports got burned down in this region.
Probably 100 by this point.
Yeah.
So
Which, I've got about as many hours as you, and probably about 750 of those are in multiplayer because I basically don't fucking play this game unless I'm co-oping.
This game is fun. You're a turd.
I love this game so much.
Have you already moved all of your Kosar dudes? Yeah, you've already moved all your Kosar dudes.
Dude, even despite the bugs and the shenanigans from Creative Assembly, I do love this game. It's great.
Yeah, no, like this game is super fun. It's just that I've got
their
a bunch of other
that
games
you're a
to
bad
play.
player.
Yeah, whatever. Like, we were literally just talking earlier in the stream all about how frickin' we have there's one guy who's actually working on bugs.
Well, that's the claim. I've never actually seen this conversation or
my
anything
God.
like that. Like, it's just one of those things where everyone says it, and they're probably saying it just because it's like they've probably like read something someone said. But like I said, I don't actually know how true that is. Some people who I don't consider the kind to fall for that sort of nonsense said it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's true.
Dude, there is one guy working on bugs, and he's chained to a water heater.
Like I said, like the worst part is this poor guy. He's like doing this, but he's not actually allowed to like release any of the fixes until like after everything is on fire. Though they did get in pretty quick on quite a few bugs, but it was like from like the Chaos Dwarves release to like the Change of Ways release. Like Nikari couldn't even like. Not Nikari, is it Nakai? I can't remember which is which. I can never remember the Slanesh guy from the Nakai. There we go, Nakai. He couldn't recruit Croxagors. He's literally the Croxagor guy, and he couldn't recruit Croxagors. It's like, I'm sorry.
Did you hear yesterday about the bug fix in BG3 with Damon? He kept getting killed and people complained, so they bug fixed it, and now he's killed in a different way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Ah, dear. The hits just keep on coming.
All right.
I loved reading that patch because some of the fucking responses for that were so good.
So I'm about to retake the Bay of Blades, and I'm going to give that back to you for free. Because I duly sold that to you. And and it actually doesn't pull me into a. Okay.
William is my name.
Cool. Amazing.
So what do I even?
All
need
right,
to do
fine.
about
We'll do that.
I am grateful there have been so many good Dungeons and Dragons games over the years, though,
I need to go to Witchwood.
because we could have ended up with Dungeons and Dragons as a whole being like Diablo games now, where they just keep getting worse.
Yeah.
And or like Activision games where like it's been downhill for like 20 years. But you know, Neverwinter Nights 2, Hordes of the Underdark, like there have been so many good D&D games.
Let's play some tricks.
I mean, the obviously the OC for Neverwinter Nights was pretty dull and uninspired, but the two expansions were really fantastic.
Bringing back love.
Did you ever play Neverwinter Nights, Robokai?
The original Neverwinter Nights, I definitely did. Yes, I quite liked it.
Yeah, I really
And
liked
I
Shadows of
played.
Bungee's Night
Yeah, I
and Hordes
played
of the Underdark.
played all those. I actually played Neverwinter Nights 2, which was all right, but not that great. But I never played the expansions for that, which were apparently phenomenal. So like
They're really. I didn't play Master
Shame
of
on
the
me.
Betrayer, which I
Yeah.
will get back to one day. But
Yeah.
Storm of Zephyr is really good, and
Definitely
And-
need to play Mask of the Betrayer.
and Neverwinter Nights 2 OC. I mean, it's decent. The only real complaint I had about it is it was same complaint I had with Dragon Age, and you can see because like they went on to develop Dragon Age after Neverwinter Nights 2, and you can see a lot of the same design elements. Is that like midway through the game, it just gets way too grindy, where all you're doing is just slaughtering endless amounts of mooks, and like it just got too tedious. It was like, man, I don't want to sit here and fight another 4,000 orcs for 3 hours. I want some story.
yeah,
Which is like how I felt with Dragon
definitely-
Age, because Dragon Age was a great game. It had a good engine,
I
it had
love
solid
Dragon Age
gameplay,
Origins
and like,
so much.
like the combat mechanics were fantastic. I loved the characters,
Yeah,
but it was like the deep forest and the elven forest and the deep roads. Just the hours upon hours of samey combat started to wear on me, and I was like, man, I would really like to progress the plot at this point.
yeah. There was it had a real case of the of Bethesda-itis, where it would oh, it's not letting me.
Bethesda-itis.
Sorry, BioWare-itis. I know why I said Bethesda-itis. But basically it's like, back at that point in time, they were like, okay, here's your quest, you gotta do these 3 things, and then the plot moves along. Like, you go to, like, these 3 different areas, and then the plot moves along. And you're like... I don't know, I always, like... I understand that was, like, a conscious design decision, but I remember when someone sort of pointed out, like, how much BioWare was just, like, sort of cribbing the hero's journey, and, like, one of the writers just got so mad about it. Because someone just pointed out...
Publicly mad about it.
Yeah,
it
like,
was-
on a forum, very angrily typing about it. It was so funny. And I don't even feel like it was I don't even feel like it was a negative critique. Someone was just like, hey, I noticed this. And they did, like, a full-on chart of all of the Bethesda games compared to, like, the beats for the hero's journey and stuff like that. And it's also sort of pointed out how samey a lot of, like, the overarching things for, like, the games are. And this one of the writers just got so fucking salty about it. I loved it so much.
You're
Well-
gonna have to point that out to me. That would be hilarious. to
It's
read.
one of those old things on the internet. I don't even know if you'd be able to find it anymore. Actually, probably.
Yeah, it's one of those things that like even if you were able to like it, even if they never deleted it, which they might have, but even if they never deleted it, it's one of those things that they would have, that it might have just fallen by the wayside because BioWare itself has like died over and over again at this point.
Yeah, I noted that as well, Olesh, like earlier when we were talking about it. I said, you know, basically, there's a lot of these things they haven't been able to put out fixes for that are like the community has fixed. So like they can quite literally just crib the notes of the mods and do it. But you know, I'm sure it's just not that simple. But it's a silly look. It's a silly look. And again, I don't blame Creative Assembly's like programmers for this, or the staff who have been working on these games hard.
Oh no, it's always a management issue.
It's always it's someone up on higher.
For a fact, they have the talent.
And I mean, and nothing's more obvious in that than the really tone deaf letter that they put out, like when everyone was complaining about the price hike. And then this guy raises this thing saying, well, yeah, well, if you guys don't buy it, we just won't make anything anymore, fuck you. And it was just like, dude, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck is your master plan here, huh? Just gonna spit in the eye, huh? Fucking brilliant. Man, my economy is
spit in the eye that feeds.
What the fuck? Where did I get all that money from? My per turn upkeep, income is now like 13,000. I don't even know how I did that. I'm like, why am I rich?
Finally, the fucking plague is gone and is spread to Carl.
If I could give you another plague so that you wouldn't feel left out, I would, but I can't.
I'm not interested in that.
I
no, thank
don't
you, sir.
believe giving everyone the plague is something I can do anymore.
This is not bug share.
So who is in Dragon Age Origins? Who is your favorite character?
Oh, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I didn't really take to any of the companions except for Sen. He was great. And
Okay, it's hilarious you said, because here's what I was about to say: is everyone got like their panties dropped for Alistair, and I played that game, and I really did not like Alistair.
So my personal problem was Alistair was them attempting to take Xander from Buffy the Vampire Slayer and drop him into medieval fantasy, and then actually not make him like a completely useless sack of shit, and I still didn't like him.
Yeah, like his humor and his lawful stupid behavior and all of that, like it just didn't mesh with me. But Sven was great. Sven was Sven and Shale were the ones I always took with me. I took Shale, and Shale was a DLC only character.
Yeah, Shale was an angry dwarven golem. Like she was always fantastic.
Yeah, and it was hard. Like you put those two together, and it was great because like Sven viewed Shale as sort of an abomination that Shale shouldn't exist.
Yeah,
but Sven was like forced to come to respect Shale for what she was, and then Shale also ended up respecting Sven. So it was definitely a match made in heaven. And then like the fourth could be anyone, but like Alistair.
He's just...
I didn't care for this Kirkland brand paladin. He just didn't do it for me.
He always felt like he was in the wrong game to me.
It's like to me there's nothing more sort of indicative of the writing for Alistair and how they were definitely trying to like he was the most Whedonized of of the characters, because you could say that there's like before Marvel movies Joss Whedoned themselves half to death. You could definitely feel they were trying to do that with Dragon Age, and Alistair is like the worst example of it, because there's like a line more like Morrigan makes a comment about something swooping in, and he just goes, "Swooping would be bad," and it's like, no one talks like that. No one fucking speaks like that. That's not how anyone talks. Like, and that's the problem with like Whedon dialogue. Like when it's snappy and it's short and it's quick, like in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, boom, it's perfect.
Oh,
it's the absurd.
Fuck.
It's the
Are
absurdity.
You fucking kidding me?
Did you just declare war on me? Guys, Coolguy just went red. Guys, Coolguy's just declared war on me. Help, 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 help. All my allies, come save me. All my allies, come save me.
you want to know what happened there? Eltharion
tricked you.
Like asked me to declare war on you for the 80,000th time. And I because I'm freaking distracted because I'm trying to munch down potato chips to keep my blood sugar up.
Help everyone, he's assaulting me.
Yes instead of no.
He's assaulting me. Everybody help. He's assaulting me.
Hold on, I got some diplomacy coming in from the High Elves. What do you think it's gonna be?
Well, I'm not at war with Safari. so you're fine.
It's actually no, it's a they want a trade agreement.
Yeah.
God damn it.
They have 2 trade goods, and I have like 90 trade goods.
Safari, Safari were actually under the yoke of Slaanesh for quite a while there. It's actually kind of nice. Safari actually lasts longer than 5 seconds in this game. Oh, yep, Marathi's dead. Bye, Marathi. I can't believe it. I can't believe Koron fucking declared war on me. Hey!
Oh God.
Oh, you
no.
guys are so fucked! It's the orc end times, and we're gonna it's fucking Grimgore. It's the world #1 power. Oh, thank God I left the continent. Holy shit.
Well,
I got one
I'm
guy back
definitely
there.
glad the dwarves are between me and them.
Oh, that's the best thing that could have happened. I'm so happy. I'm maximum stoked about this. Feels good.
My cantrips and capers will have their worth.
Damn, I am making so much bank over here. Yeah, give me that sweet, sweet dollar. I can't believe it. That's so good. that's gonna desync the shit out of this game.
Yeah, no, like that's basically 10 turns to the game ends. Not because Grimgore is that big. He's that big, but but also because fucking.
I don't think the
like,
game's gonna hold on to it very long.
The game is not going to hold together. The game is simply not going to hold together. There's no way the game holds together.
I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. Kronos, quickly beat up some more dwarves. I need 3 dwarves to get beat up before the end. Come on, dude. Go over there. Punch a dwarf. It's time for me to declare war on the dwarves. Yay! Soul, don't do it.
My ally has been attacked.
Don't-
Interwar. Hold on. I need to check if this is a defensive alliance or a military alliance.
Cause you know, like, damn. I was trying to put on my most adorable face while I was doing that, but I don't think you'd see it.
You literally don't have a face.
This is true. I tried to put on somebody else's adorable face, but I guess that didn't work. Well,
Don't worry though, because I actually think I might be able to rescue my master plan, and you're gonna love it.
okay, excellent.
If I can just get rid of these legions of chaos nerds, I might be able to do it. But like, they've got 2 doom stacks that are actually pretty tough
Oh,
around Erengrad. Castle
Okay.
Alexandrov. They got. These are the.
well, I'm about to go to war against them with the Fey enchant. I'm just going to start beating the crap out of them from behind. So
I got tons of firepower, but it's all in Kislev right now. So like, they're not a threat, but like, I can't do anything about them for a few turns.
well, it's
Okay, well,
all right.
You do you.
It's all right, man. You and I are at peace again, Saul. It's fine.
On a
Right.
somewhat related note, considering that was a fucking misclick to begin with, I'm gonna offer you peace. Like I was
Misclick,
serious.
sure.
I've said no to Eltharion like 80,000 times. Why in the fuck would I say
He
yes
got
this
you.
time?
He got you with the nag play. I love it. He
Yeah, that's basically
absolutely,
it. Like,
he absolutely scrumpled you with the
I'm sitting
with the,
here.
with
You
the
literally
please.
hear my what is it?
implant.
My frickin' implant shrieking because it's like you have critically low blood sugar. You're gonna faint and fall over. And I'm just like, I'm eating potato chips, man. I don't know what you want me to do here.
Eat more potato chips. Just
Roboca, I have a story for you.
With these gifts,
So
we sow
this
faith.
this story is probably like close to 18 years ago at this point. Like, it was a while ago.
yep.
And I was playing Baldur's Gate 1 with Coolguy.
Okay.
And we were doing Durlag's Tower, which is
Yes.
did you play Baldur's Gate 1?
I played Baldur's Gate 1, but I don't think I ever went to Durlag's Tower. Or I forgot I
So
went
Dear
to
Life
Galaxy.
Tower is like... Ah, crap, hold
It was
on.
like an extra thing
You know
they
what?
did, didn't it? It was,
Postpone.
no worries.
My daughter's yelling at me. I'll be back in a
Yeah,
second.
no sweat.
I genuinely have no idea what he's going to tell you, which probably means that it's a lie.
God, it's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so hilarious when fucking Grimgor kicks off, because I'm pretty sure he's the only orc faction left in the game.
He's got to be. Like,
He
I think
owns-
the Scabby Eye might be around, maybe?
He owns so much. Oh no, Wurzag's still
Yeah,
there.
no,
Wurzag's
he's
still hanging on.
huge.
Wurzag's gonna blow up too. He's gonna be good. Wurzag still owns the entirety of the Western Badlands. I'm probably gonna lose my outpost with him. When he goes mad and decides to mega war everyone, which is gonna break my heart, my achy breaky heart.
I just don't
dear.
think he understands.
Still, it's better than if the dwarves went crazy, because let me tell you something. Ironbrow's expedition is it starts down near the Golden Tower, not far from where the actual starting location for him starts, and has gone all the way up to Carrick 8 Peaks. They own almost all of that.
Awesome.
Can I swap a settlement yet? I can. Okay, let's go check out Kislev. See if there's any empty landscape over here that needs a new friend. Let's see now. Let's see now. Oh, Krakadrak. Let's give Krakadrak to somebody. Let's see now. Krakadrak. Krakendrak.
Really doesn't sound like a real word.
Krakadrak. I like saying it. Krakadrak. You know what? Soul will appreciate this. Because he just got some new trading partners, and I think it's time we brought the trade a little closer. You know, they'll own Krakadrak. Krakadrak has gems, so now Safari should hopefully be able to trade more with him. So he has that to look forward to when he gets back. I've moved Safari into like the northern wastelands.
Okay.
It's just Krakadrak. What is this place over here? Oh, the Shrine of Urson. Man, there are just some places in this game where it's just like lava just comes out and someone's built like a big old thingy out of it. Fucking Sigvald owns Erengrad. Let's just give him, while we're waiting for Soul and he's young, and let's just give everyone a general view, because I see almost the whole planet. You know, there's like a few spots I don't see. Like I don't really have an eye on the Badlands. I don't have any eyes on the southern wastes, but that's okay.
I think we're pretty clear on what's happening down there.
Well, I think Oxy's taken all of it because I believe I got
Oh,
told.
Southern Wastes. Sorry.
Yeah, the southern wastes.
I thought you meant Southern Badlands. Never mind.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure in the Badlands. Yeah, the Oracles of Tzeentch, I cannot make a defensive or military alliance with them, which tells me they might all be dead. If I send someone down to get into a fight with Scarbrand and beat him up, I could definitely. I need to get his form, which mean I might need to like make friends with him if I get there to see him, but he hasn't seen me yet, so I don't know. But if I can get his form, I can get the chainsword, which is a sentence.
That would be horrifying.
It would be horrifying if I didn't already have the Sword of Cain. So yeah, let's... Some very confused elves now shivering their asses off, expected to dig up gems. Yeah, you know, I'm definitely giving them the dwarven experience. So yeah, so generally speaking, the northern wastes, north of Nagaron and stuff like that, north of like the Norska area. Primarily Sigvald. Sigvald holds all the Dark Fortresses up to a point. He's on relatively terms with Valkyr. Valkyr has pushed pretty far into Nagaroth. There are no Dark Elves here anymore. So yeah, stiff luck basically for everyone there. You go a bit further down, the Hartep still exists. Grimbendal has been pushed from his starting region, but he holds the Red Desert. I'm gonna go over there and beat him up, because if I beat him up, I get a cool item, and plus it's on my way to beating up the Witchwood. If I do some stuff at the Witchwood, I also get some stuff.
Actually, hold the phone. If this is gonna happen, I need to go talk to Ungrim, and I need to give him the rest of his territory back, like right now. Not Castle Drakenhof, Oakenhammer. Here, man. Just have Oakenhammer back.
Like, Naggarot has
There.
been in a bit of a state of, like, once you get sort of past the Witchwood, everything's been pretty stagnant. Like, Sol owns pretty much all the region there. Nothing's happened. That territory just hasn't moved at all. Like, the needle has not moved at all. Pretty sure you can use rebellions to resuscitate his factions. Yeah, I could do that. I could bring him back. I'll just have to go down there and do it. Mazdamundi, still going pretty strong. Mazdamundi really hasn't moved that much. He's at war with the Imperial Expedition, but, you know, like, and with the Bretonnians. But, you know, big shrug. He's also at war with the Jade Empire as well, it looks like. So the lizards aren't very fond of all of these humans starting to overrun everything. But yeah. So I need to go,
Yeah,
like,
there we go.
so for everyone's point of references, I need to go to the Star Tower. So I need to get over to the Star Tower. I need to establish a cult there. I need to get down here to the Citadel of Dusk, and I need to establish one there as well. And then there's one somewhere else around here that I've forgotten the location of. But there's well, I could just look it up. As soon as I remember where Lost Strait is. It's the Citadel of Dusk, Great Turtle Isle. So over here. So yeah, I have to put one down over here as well. And that's another sort of thing. So we'll work it out. We'll figure out which to hit first, and we'll sort of swoosle our way in. You know, like Lustria is not going to be too bad. Cathay, we're probably not going to get much out of. As much as I'd like to, because, like, Cathay has the same sort of fight rebellions problem that the Empire has if I want to do anything there.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
So
I'd actually have to send the changeling there to get into fights to actually get a lot of stuff done. I can kill off the Great Plan. Like, just need to go down there. Like, these guys, I was kind of hoping somebody else would take care of these guys because they've literally got like one spot left, but apparently no one's decided to do anything about it. So I gotta go down and wipe those guys out, which is actually easy enough to do.
Yeah, I had to detour to my daughter's room because, well, that fucking hippo ran out of batteries again.
She's running that.
By the way,
She's running that during the day to like run it down on you. I'm sure.
No. She runs it all night, and it is so loud that you can hear it clear across the house. I heard this fucking thing when I went out there for his 40th birthday. I'm in the basement, clear across the house, and I can hear that goddamn thing playing
Yeah.
all night long.
Now, here the thing is that, like, typically about midnight and 2 a.m., I will sneak into her room, and I'll turn the hippo down. She'll wake up at 4, realize the hippo is down, and crank it back up to max volume, and then go back to sleep.
What? Your kid is like probably the kind of child I would adopt out. Sorry, if I like, I have guests over and they snore, and I'm like, I can't deal with this, even though I'm probably snoring too. Like if I had a child and they really wanted to play a loud thing all night, I'd be like, look, kid, like, it's gotta go or you're going. Like, to a family that will hopefully love you more than I do. Because I don't love you anymore. Because
here's a
fucking
story
hippo.
I was gonna tell.
But yes, tell the story.
Yeah, he is attacking my walls, and I have full on walls, and he is predicted a valiant defeat me. Like this is my my homeland.
Yeah, look, dude, if you want to fight it. We'll continue.
I have
Yeah,
to
do it. That's okay.
Like the thing is that that I no longer think it's entirely wrong. Because like we just proved exactly how fucking awful even foot squires are.
Damn.
So
I've got-
he's got.
I've got a bunch of Knights of the Realm, but like I don't know.
Well, while Coolguy
I'm not
is currently.
confident.
While Coolguy is currently failing at protecting his peasants, despite the fact he's been extorting them for 100 years.
True.
I mean, that's
I'm
France.
going
so,
to
yeah.
take you back about 18 years or so, when Bush was still president here in the U.S.
Yep, big flashback.
You know, it was a simpler time
You can't get fooled
before
again.
the Great Recession. But before the Great Recession, and Coolguy and I, we played Baldur's Gate a lot, and we would typically play it Iron Man. We wouldn't do like completely Iron Man. Like if we had like some weird show-stopping bug or something, we'd keep going. But basically, the concept was that if we had a TPK, we would just re-roll. And it wasn't because like we were masochistic. It's because we already beaten the game 10,000 times, and that was just a way to keep it interesting.
Yeah.
Well, we were doing Dirtleg's Tower, which we didn't even need to do. It was a totally optional. DLC dungeon that was just packed full of like baddies and traps and shit. It was definitely Bad News Bears, and it wasn't the first time we'd gone down there, but we'd probably only gone down there in like one previous game. And there was this hallway, and like you get to this main hall inside, and you see this narrow hallway that goes into a kitchen, and the hallway is lined with like 40 corpses. And those corpses are in various states of clearly having been incinerated by somebody. And Coolguy's playing a cleric, and I don't know if it was a thief cleric or just a cleric with fine traps on. But either way, he's detecting traps. And he walks in front of this hallway, which is very clearly trapped by the cacophony of corpses of adventurers that are in the hallway. And sure enough, it pops up and it auto pauses, and there's like 40 goddamn million traps in there. But Coolguy to this point, he had started with like 19 dexterity and had the book that gave him like 20. And he had so a lot of times the traps, he would open the thing and it wouldn't matter because his dexterity would let him like avoid the trap damage or some shit.
What?
And he detects all these traps. And then he unpauses the game and he walks into the hallway. And I'm like, and then I pause the game. And I'm like, dude, there's like a crap ton of traps down there. And he's like, it's okay. And he unpauses the game. And then he starts walking further toward the hallway. And I pause again. And then I type into the chat. I'm like, dude, there's like 40 fucking billion traps in that hallway. What are you doing? And he gets really mad. And he goes, I know what I'm doing. And then
This
he
doesn't
unpauses.
sound like anything that I would say.
I didn't ask. You know what? I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Fine,
And so
whatever.
then he walks.
Keep telling your dumbass story.
He walks into the hallway, and like 40 goddamn million lightning bolts come pouring out of the hallway and immediately incinerate his corpse. And then not only does it kill him, it gibbs his corpse so he's impossible to resurrect. And I was like, what was the point of that? And he gets so fucking mad that he rage quits. To this day,
What the fuck are you
I
talking
don't
about?
know what he was trying to accomplish with that.
Yeah,
that was
I don't know what
that was the
what the
first
hell
game.
you're talking about. So I don't know who this mythical person was trying
Hold
to
on.
accomplish.
That was the first game that you ever rolled that cleric Dahlia. And she had started with 19 decks or something, and then he bumped it up to 20.
Okay,
and I kept
so
asking you,
first
like,
of all,
why are you
okay,
walking
so-
into this hallway?
No,
and then you just
hold on,
you
shut
sprinted.
the hell up. No. First of all, Dahlia was always a human, so there's no way I could have started her with 19 decks.
No, she couldn't have been
This
human
is
'cause he
already
multiclassed.
wrong.
Maybe it was just 19 decks instead of 20. The point is, I asked you like 6 times, dude, you're going into the hallway of doom and despair, and you're like, I know what I'm doing. and then you just get immediately turned into Hamburger Helper.
There is no way that story is true as told. Like,
It
you
is
have been known
100%
to
true.
lie about this stuff, but
No,
damn,
that is
son, that is some
100% true.
1000% weird shit you're telling right there.
And it was baffling because it wasn't how you normally behave. It was so out of character for you that I was baffled. Like, I was dumbstruck. What the hell is this guy doing?
Yeah,
And to this day, I still remember you just, like, derping headfirst into that hallway that was littered with corpses, telling me I know what I'm doing. And you very clearly didn't.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Maybe that was
Like, I
when you
genuinely
didn't know.
have no idea what the fuck you're talking
I
about.
think my theory, and I could be wrong, my theory is that was pre-diagnosis, and you were like halfway in between normal and like a coma, and didn't
Well, I mean,
really have full coherence.
by the era of Bush, I was diagnosed. So like
This
well,
would have been about
hold on. No,
2005,
I'm lying a
2006.
little bit there. Hold on, I'm lying a little bit there because I was diagnosed in Bush's second term. So if this was Bush's first term, I wouldn't have like. And to be clear, I have what's called latent autoimmune diabetes in adults, right? So like just because that would have meant that I was literally not diabetic yet.
Yeah, that would have been about 2005, 2006, and
that would have been before I was diagnosed.
And
I genuinely have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
it
though.
confused the hell out of me. And you and I didn't play a game together again for like a couple of months after that, because I was like, "What the hell happened there?"
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I was kind of wondering if you'd been doppelgangered in real life or something.
I mean, this sounds like
However,
this sounds. Oh,
now hold on.
The only
Now hold
thing
on.
that would explain this. No, you and I are both going to laugh because like even I don't believe that this explanation that I'm about to give you is true, right? But the only thing that makes sense is if Imran took my computer and just fucking played the game for me at that point.
Now here's
the
another
only thing that
here's
makes
another
sense.
factoid though. So that happened, and it was one of the most baffling gameplay experiences I'd ever had with you. But let's fast forward to 2023, and you and I are playing Baldur's Gate again.
Baldur's
And
Gate
you
3
decide-
at this point, I would presume.
Now this was Baldur's Gate 1 again. I think we were doing Enhanced Edition, and we were just doing a shit stream. And you took the rogue, so you took, I guess, Imoen?
Yeah, that would be Imoen.
And for whatever reason, your ability to play as rogue was so terrible that I started giving you shit on the stream. And I said, man, you just really suck at being a rogue, don't you? Because he'd be like, oh yeah, the room's clear. And then I would go in and get immediately, like, fucking garroted by a trap or something. I think that rogue is just not your playstyle.
Okay, well, whatever. Like, I remember that shit stream. That I remember, and that that particular thing that you're talking about is 5,000%. You know, you setting a man up to fail, which is your SOP. So you know, like that I believe, that I remember. That's all fine. Also, I'm like, I need to set this up a little bit differently.
So your
I'm like,
balance of power here is not so bad that you can't win.
I like my only real hope here is to fuck over Be'lakor and hope to hold a bunch of these people at the gates long enough for some of my knights to come around and kick their butts from behind, which I think has about a 3% chance of happening. I think
I'm gonna go drain the trouser
I'm
penis.
fucked.
Okay, well, I've processed that entire story and the follow-up. I do have a question though. What were you thinking,
Yeah.
Coolguy? Why did you walk down that corridor?
I don't. I think
Like,
he's
why
fucking
did you do that?
lying.
Why did you
I have
do that?
Absolutely no goddamn idea what's going on.
Were you high on pipe weed? Were you on? Were you?
Sick of weed. Yeah.
Were you on the halfling smoke drug?
All right. So the thing that I'm currently trying to figure out is where is Be'lakor going?
Oh, he's going straight into. Oh, he's going
Okay.
straight in. He has listened to the story. He has
Well,
absolute confidence in his.
He's going to.
God, he's like a
going
cleric in a
toward my
hallway
archers.
right now.
Run, archers! Archers, run! Archers, run!
Is that a? Was that a cow?
I don't know what you're talking about because I'm genuinely not like.
Be'lakor was flying along, and something shot at him, and I couldn't tell if it was like a statue or like a cow went flying past.
I mean there's like I have fully
What the fuck?
upgraded walls here, so my oh god.
I can't tell because they're so fucking weird when they come flying out.
Yeah, my projectiles are gonna be special with an HUL. Like that's all there is to it. Like I don't know what to tell you there. Game?
Yeah, it went a little bit chuggy for a second there.
Yeah, it went a little bit weird there.
I think because Be'lakor is like casting spells and shit.
Bellacor's casting some shit on the Knights of the Realm.
He absolutely caught like trebuchet shots to the face, and it was like sporting like a weird circle thingy as well. So I couldn't tell you how he's doing. How is he
Hold
doing
on.
health wise? Oh damn,
Pause. What's going on here?
gave him quite the tickle. And he's like,
So we got plague bears came up. They're doing some shit and
Let's go
they're
to the
getting messed with. There. Okay. Yeah. So this side has completely ignored. So these foot squires are just totally out of combat at this point, which is fantastic.
all right, I didn't pay attention to this side at all.
Yeah. No. I actually have like a real three front fight.
Yeah.
Here.
Good luck with
So you should expect to see some okay, they're doing some shit. Oh. I've changed my mind. I'm genuinely surprised to see Be'lakor like not just diving in, like just full Leroy.
Yeah, he's sort of chilling. He's
The
taking a
gates
bit
are
of
destroyed.
damage.
My gates are destroyed. Okay, so here they come.
His apes lost. Barely see those Norskin under all the knights that are killing him. Yep, there's the gates. The gates are going. Going gates. Gates gonna get
Attic
going.
aberrations. Okay, so those
Forsaken.
marauders have fucked off. And fucked off. So this like the fight over here is being completely decided on the walls. So I can probably I can reallocate these knights to just attack these marauders and shatter them.
Be'lakor
So it
coming
looks
in
like
now.
you've shifted the balance of power a bit.
I mean there hasn't been
Well,
been substantial fighting.
Be'lakor
So,
Be'lakor
no.
is attacking your halberdiers on top of the parapets. Just so you know.
Okay, so Be'lakor has actually engaged at at this point. Okay, so this is something that I had sort of expected him to do. So let's get my lord up there as much as I can. No, my lord is on a horse.
He
and
cannot go up there.
mount- Yeah, cannot mount a mount. at all.
Ramparts are for the
You
peasantry.
cannot choose to dismount.
No.
I cannot choose to dismount. This is not Shogun.
Ramparts are for the peasantry.
These guys are going around to the other gates because that's how they do.
Here comes the Chaos
Okay,
Warrior
Be'lakor
chariots.
has come down.
Well, these fucking
Okay.
these noodle snoots. Gotta love 'em.
So, all right. So one of the fronts has been won.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So that was the easiest front. So no celebrating yet. Also, I've got to now completely shift all of these dorks to another side.
Huh. Bilius is just kind of chilling outside.
All right. Yeah. My
These guys-
lord has fucked off and completely screwed up everything, as expected. Shut up! Oh my god, this thing is still claiming that I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, so on your other front, with like
Yep,
the
things are probably going poorly.
Well, the
I
Bloodletters-
haven't been watching it.
the Bloodletters just disengaged from the halberdiers and are running towards the archers.
The Chaos Trolls are about to engage the Knights of the Realm.
Yep.
And then I've got
I'm not sure
Region,
Bilius can
Legion,
get through that
Region
door
of
or not.
Renown
So he's sort of
Knights
just vibing.
of the Realm up there. Holy crap! Yeah, like we have some serious problems over there. Got a melee specialist and everything. If I can kill Be'lakor, we might be able to get something done over here. But I
okay.
am not confident at all.
Well, if anyone's gonna do it, it's these lads. Grail Knights. This is kind of what they're good
Yeah.
at.
Well, they're showing Be'lakor as high threat.
Their speciality is basically chopping down big boys like that and ignoring any physical defense he might have.
So we need to reallocate. Chaos Trolls gotta go.
It's taking a bit of a beating. We'll see how it goes. What else we got happening around here? More knights riding around. This particular house, guys.
My lord is about to lose it. Fucko, he's out.
What the hell?
There was some.
No.
The Swords of Chaos came over.
There was just like a solo hound running across the battlefield. He just ran headlong into like all your dudes and just got fucking sick.
Sure,
He just got fucking murdered.
we'll do that.
Oh, poor little guy. He just absolutely ran down the wrong corridor to escape and got like completely bumblefucked. He got clowned. He got sent to clown college. Oh damn.
Yeah, those Chaos Trolls are about to destroy.
Oh yeah,
some
Bilius
field
can get inside. I was
trebuchets.
wondering about that. Alright, Bilius, fought for us. Do it. Do it. Do it. This is what the fans want to see. Or did you already use it? He might already used it. I don't even know where he's going now. He just walked straight through an entire fight and just went,
The
huh?
Lord is down. So Be'lakor is down.
Oh, there you go.
That is.
I mean,
like
you
half
have
the battle at
you have
most.
vastly swung the balance of power in your favor.
Yeah, and
Like,
we still
I
have.
feel you should not lose at this point. Like
we
you've
we
got
have a
really
lot
high-
to do
You
left.
okay, Bilius? Bilius Thunderguff just sort of not knowing what to do with himself. Like, you don't want to get involved in a fight that's already happening. He's health. I'm looking up to see his health. he's looking alright.
Barricade.
Yeah, it looks like your boys that were guarding down where Bilius was just got routed, probably because of the hero the Chaos Boys had.
Yeah, there's still a hero over there.
Although I don't really see him now. I don't know if he like rode off or something, or if he got killed in the melee.
Nice
Oh no, there he
amount.
is.
Okay.
There he
Okay,
goes.
so that
Yeah. What's this guy's name?
we need to clean up this front, but we might have gotten Bellacor's front. Maybe.
Yeah, Malefic's.
Like there's still lots of chaos spawn over there.
There's a chaos hero just riding. He's taking a real gentle sort of stroll, knocking your fences over.
Yeah, I know. Like there's still a chaos or an exalted chaos champion just riding dirty over
Yeah,
there.
he's having fun actually. He's having a pretty good time. He's actually stopping.
Homeboy is like chameleonaire.
Yeah, he's stopping to check out
And
your upturned
I'm
sacks of
definitely
hay.
hating.
He's letting his horse have a feed or some. There he goes. It's looking pretty good. Like a giant rock sort of just whooshed past his head.
Wait a second. Malafox Rune Smasher
Yeah.
is a lord, but he doesn't have a level.
I think he's actually a hero.
Pretty sure he's a hero.
He should still have a level associated with him.
Well, I mean, I don't know. he's still riding around and he's having a good time. I don't know what.
Maybe you don't.
Oh
see
no,
the
he's
level
fleeing.
of
He's broken. He's fleeing
heroes.
He's broken? Seriously?
Yeah,
What
no,
the
he's
fuck did I
shattered.
do?
He's out of here.
now. Yeah, he's just decided
They
to
must be
go.
going down to army losses.
He quit.
They've got to be going down to army losses.
He still had half his health, so for like a chaos,
Yeah, army losses.
for an exalted
Army
hero
losses.
to bail like that, it's actually kind of surprising. Yeah, nah, you got him.
Yeah, they're going down to army losses.
You actually won one. Good job.
I mean,
Sieges are pretty tricky to win when you're the assaulter.
Yeah, tell me about it. That like I assaulted Hell Pit for the first time blind, and I didn't bring any siege weapons, and I did not know about the Skaven towers.
The Skaven
That
towers,
was
the Skaven getting bonus unborrowing, the fact that Skaven can like mark some of their units as living bombs and explode on
right.
you.
Cool. Pyrrhic victory.
Pyrrhic victory?
Fuck off.
Yeah, but that's
Like,
Be'lakor.
you were saying I was gonna lose. You can eat my butthole, man.
Well, we didn't specify that as something that had to happen at the beginning, so unfortunately, nobody is required via bet to eat anyone's butt. You should have thought about that.
Note Ambrose of the Braid. Remaining 2.
Yep. He brought Grail. He brought his regiment of renowned Knights of Rome along, and you know they
did work.
He's
like
Just imagine those two guys Survivor's Guild.
oh, they're probably gonna go off on a Grail quest soon. Now I think they've probably earned it.
Probably the only thing that they can do at this point.
You know, those guys are future dukes. Don't worry about it. Like, Bretonnian nobles don't really get Survivor's Guild. They just tend to get, aha, look at me, I'm the best hero.
They bury Survivor's Guilt in just even more arrogance and peasant exploitation.
Yeah. So there you go. Coron lives to live another day. And Be'lakor returns back to his island to lick his wounds.
Well, unfortunately for him, you should look up near his island. Like look to the east, about a turn and a half to the east.
So Sterlin wants a defensive alliance. You can go fuck yourself.
Defensive alliance with a single landlocked thing.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
Safri joined the war against me. After all I did for them by moving them to Crackertrack. What the fuck, guys? Just so rude. They don't understand, man. They don't understand.
Space is a
Can I?
mortal
No, I can't go there.
limitation. Minions, move!
I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try something anyway. No.
Behind you. That's the way it should be run.
Alright, and now it's time to attack our last tree. Get him, Raptool. Show him the spicy whatever it is you do. There we go. Symbiotic cult. That should accomplish another plan, which should in turn spawn a large number of beastmen in the forest of Athel-Loren. Here we go. And now I can do the grand scheme in Bretonia, which I may do. I may do shortly, actually, because I worry about what will happen if the green skins spawn. If I get to do it, and then we don't get to see how funny the scheme in Bretonia is. Spoilers, Coolguy, you're gonna fucking hate it. Which is why we need to do it. I'll do it. I'll do it this turn, because I'm pretty sure the Changelings troops are healthy enough they can get away with it. Cold can do some leveling up.
We now got 9 turns until the end is nigh.
We're end of 9 pretty hard.
Well, I'm not abandoning what I'm doing. I'm going straight in at Bellacor's house, and I'm going to take a giant messy shit on it for all of the problems he has given me.
So let me teleport.
I can finally upgrade Hell Pit.
Ah, darn it. The Wood Elves cracked.
What do you mean they cracked?
I've been selling them all of the stuff on the lower edge of Norska, because they've been there and they're at least not hostile to me. But they lost some territory to Wolfric. I got some hardcore killing to do.
Speaking of, I should really establish my my haunts in here as well. Not nearly as many beastmen spawned as I thought. It must only do 1 per faction, because it definitely did not do 1 per capital building, unless the others are hiding.
So when you get your Kislev area down, like under control again, let me know, and I'll just give you the Bay of Blades and Sarl encampment back. Like you bought
They
Bay
burned
of
Tower
Blades.
of Proc to the ground, which is fine. I got out of it what I needed, but there's those 2 Chaos armies are still there, and I've got Boris, Katerin, and Astankia all marching that direction, and they
I
all
see that.
actually have endgame stacks now.
Great. Well,
Like Boris is rolling up with 6 Warbear Riders, 6 Tsar Guards, and 6 Ice Guard. He's not losing, and Katerin has a similar army.
so I actually realized as I was taking stock over everything, I generally do have the crap that I need for my Heartland at this point. So I'm basically done trying to screw you around over money. Like I'm just going to start running roughshod over the Heartland of Norska, and then I'm just going to give you all of that shit because it's uninhabitable territory to me. I don't care. And
It's
then,
cold.
huh?
Because it's cold.
Yeah, it's uninhabitable to me. Like you know how to wear shoes, okay? Like I try to put a fucking dude, a peasant in there, and he doesn't know how to wear shoes, and he loses his toes to frickin' frostbite. It's a bad scene, man. It's just a bad scene.
Just inferior peasant toes. It's a real shame. You hate to see it. And I got a lot of places that just need like a little bit of money invested into them. Back Crystal Valley. How you guys doing? Yeah, you gotta. Alright. Well then, I think... Can't have too many more of these things to put in, can I? I think that's it for like... Nope, there's one. Okay.
Alright. Let me see if I can... Like, I do still want to get money out of Carl, because I could still use money to buy more troopers. But pretty quick, I'm going to start just giving places back to Carl as well. Talheim.
Alright, it's time, I think. Changeling looks pretty
Okay,
good.
great.
Forces are pretty healthy. It's time for the Bretonia and Athellarn. Oh, I would need $500 in order to teleport. Oops. Oh well, next turn then.
I can give you $500 if you want.
I can wait a turn. I could have also stopped. I could have
point-
stopped building something too, but no, we'll do it at the end. We'll do it next turn. We'll do it first thing next turn, and then I will be. we will. You're gonna hate it. That's all I'm gonna say right now.
Oh great!
You're gonna.
I'm sitting over here just fucking losing my shit because here comes frickin' Grimgor, and you're just like, you're gonna hate this.
You're gonna hate this, man. This is pretty much like
Hate this.
this is going to be probably like, if this actually happens, you're gonna hate this. I don't know how else to describe it. It's gonna suck for you. Like just think about all the things that could go wrong in that region.
Which region are we talking about?
Your region,
My
Bretonia.
heartland?
Yes.
Great.
Don't worry about
Great.
it. Don't worry about it, man. I am confident in your ability to overcome any and all horrible things that I,
Yeah, that's definitely definitely what out of touch nobility are known for: adapting and overcoming.
I can't believe Prince Sigvald of the Magnificent attempted to get me to go to war with Ostankia. I would never do that. I have never been to war with Ostankia before in my life. That's why I'm just enjoying this campaign, because it's like PvP light. All right, I'm gonna do the battle. So you guys just sit back, relax, get ready for some stupid shit. Cause here we go.
Get ready for me to hate it.
All right, so Pyrrhic victory predicted. I don't even know what my quest involves. Just that I'm going to get into a fight with Luke the Holy, and he has damned errant knights apparently. Okay, interesting. Let's see what the lore for this battle is.
Knights of the Road. Damned errant knight. What the fuck?
Yeah, seems like there's some ghost knights going on here. They've got
Anti-infantry ethereal. Huh.
Yeah. I don't see it helping them too much though, because most of my guys do magic damage.
Is this a quest battle?
Yeah, this is a quest battle. This is the grand scheme in Bretonia and Athellarn. You're gonna love what happens.
So if it's a quest battle,
you're gonna set the wood elves on me, aren't you?
No, worse.
Oh god.
He's going to remind you of your many manifest flaws.
I mean, that I could deal with. Jesus,
Primarily that
Musalani.
you suck at games.
It's over here. Fucking, like, I killed them, like, 80 turns ago.
Well, what did Star Wars teach us with the last of that really bad trilogy they just did?
It's okay to kill
dude,
children if you're attractive.
No one's ever
definitely
truly
didn't
gone.
watch any of that. Right.
So hey everybody, look, it's the Ghoul King Grigorovich. He's looking pretty ghouly. He's a a guy. I guess I might as well form my lines up in front of these guys because I don't give a fuck. Man, what is this map?
Warriors of Teach! Unstoppable fate! For the Emperor!
Let's
That's
get.
a lot of enemy reinforcement points. Is he just going to keep summoning a whole bunch of dead knights?
Who, you or me?
I mean, I'm referring to your enemy, Luke the Holy.
Yeah, I don't know. I cannot see what he's doing actually, so I don't know what the fuck he's up to.
I see a number of enemy reinforcement points that are behind his lines, and I'm confused about what's going on there.
Sintian cultists! Move as one! Good!
Put you guys up the front too. Get my lord to change. Backlined. My Mutilith, he go front line.
For the Emperor!
Put this guy over here, I guess. That'll work out better.
The Changeling!
Of course, the changeling has to go to the front because, like, he's gonna be heading in. Looks like I got all my boys up the front here now, so I'm just gonna turn them into one big massive group, and then yeah. So we need to draw out the.
Forever content to have me roam wild throughout eternity.
Yeah, we need to draw out the Green Knight and beat up the Green Knight, I guess.
Oh,
This chaos!
how fun!
Yeah, it should be fun. But that's okay, because, like, you know, like, what are they going to do about it, right?
Doom Knights!
Well, it looks like they got a trebuchet up the back there going pretty hard, but that's okay, because, like...
Yeah, they've got a couple of blessed field trebuchets.
Yeah, watch me give a shit about that.
Right.
Man, just look at all of those peasants over there.
It'd be a shame if something were to happen to them.
Yeah, like, just, there's so many of them all together.
Darkness falls!
Boing! Wow, you seriously just wiped out 3 units, 4 units, 5 units! 5 units which just basically got completely wiped out.
See, it's like they always say, you know? I
Two.
believe in a weapon, you only need to fire once.
1, 25, there you
There
go.
he is, Green Knight has arrived. Also, I'm just gonna have the changeling just melee this guy, and just kill him with, like, regular melee. Assuming everybody else doesn't kill him first. Come on, changeling.
Grail Guardians, Knights Errant, Herald Dubois, Knights Errant, Grail Guardians, Royal Peg Knights, Royal Hip Knights, Royal Hip Knights.
I should get these
Royal
guys out of
Peg
there
Knights.
before they get murdered by the reinforcements.
Yeah, like that's a non-trivial amount of reinforcements.
Yeah.
The Peg and Hippogriff Knights, I've been less impressed by them than they look on paper, just because they can't fucking take a hit at all. Like,
We are the cult!
great, they fly. That's wonderful. Except like,
just
but
move
they're
everyone up a
basically
little bit
one and
further.
done.
Wafted!
You really just want a crap load of questing knights and Grail Guardians.
Come on, guys, you gotta get out of there. Get out of the combat, or you're gonna get super killed. And I don't want you to get
Get out of
super
there!
killed.
Get out!
That would be silly if you got killed. I mean, I'd have to, like, you know, replace you, and I love you so much.
Traipsing that away! Chaos Akshani!
Leave him alone! No, that moves. Okay.
Kashzani! Sintar!
those guys still getting... Yeah, those guys got kind of caught up. I can replace them, but it's like... Better if you guys just sort of hooked off back
I
to
like
the...
all of that fire that's going at the changeling, and the changeling's just like, did you fart at me? Like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, they're really putting on a brave face here, but it's like, I don't think these guys realize what they're up against.
Yeah, like that front line looks pretty quote-unquote bad, and it looks like Bretonnia is winning, and then you scroll back a little bit and you realize there's just a jillion fucking dudes right behind that line.
Yeah, where is the Green Knight anyway? I don't actually see it. In all the excitement, I don't know where the Green Knight is. Yeah, those Ethereal Knights all thought they'd like fight the Mutalith, and then just like, oh, there's the Green Knight. Okay, cool. Now I know where the Green Knight is. I can.
I still don't see him.
He's attacked a steam tank. He's moved on to the Soul Grinder.
Oh yeah, I see him. He's in your back line.
Well, I mean that's my front line. He's now moved to fight the Chaos Warriors. He's taken ridiculous amounts of damage every time he's done anything.
Yeah, like, I'm not sure what he thinks he's doing there.
Well, he's dying because
He's losing decisively.
Yeah, he kind of rode straight in.
That was not what I would have done in that situation if I was him. If I was the Green Knight, that I would have done anything but
I definitely
that.
wouldn't have like picked a fight with any of these things. Like, the thing about these Ethereal Knights is, it's like, oh yeah, okay, well, you guys are really strong against physical damage. It's like, I don't do physical damage.
Yeah, what do I not do? What have I never done at any point? Like, they also have frostbite and magical attacks. So like, I could see them being a real problem if you were lacking magical attacks. But you're Tzeentch, like, that's literally all you do. Like, even your basic magic, like pink horrors, are doing magical damage.
I was always there.
Gonna do some cool attacks, Changeling, or are you just gonna let him run away from you?
Yeah, their entire thing is going down on army losses anyhow.
Yeah. I wonder if I lose this battle when all of my undead allies die or not. It doesn't say I do.
I think,
I won
think
anyway.
those were just, you know.
Yeah, I thought they were just fodder. So yeah, that was.
They were just helping you out.
Yeah, that was fun.
Because like, holy crap, they definitely died. Look at Musalon.
Yeah.
Like, they were almost exterminated down to.
They were
a unit.
like they were bleeding out, so that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
YouTube Punk Channel wins again. That was funny because the Mutalith killed 51 dudes. I didn't give that guy a single order the entire fight. People charged into him and he ate them. Like, people ran into him and he went om nom 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 nom, and then they weren't there anymore.
We referenced Carl's "Alright, fine, we'll do that" a lot, but that was basically the Mutalith right there. And people are like, I will kill you! And the Mutalith is just like, alright, fine, we'll do that.
The Mutalith is just like, man, I don't think you understand. I don't even got a face. I'm just like a void. And I gotta fill this void. And I'll fill it with ghosts. And then he ate the ghosts.
I do appreciate how like my Heartland didn't even warrant its own unique grand scheme. We also had to include Athel Lauren because I'm not cool enough.
Yeah. So,
all right, how did you fuck me over? Let's
well,
look here. Faction emerges Musalon. Okay, so Musalon has respawned.
Has plagued Bretonnia for years. But
just getting a little blurb about what I've done.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think I just spawned. I think I just spawned like Musalon all over the place.
Are you well, I mean, I see them with one thing.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they've really kicked up at all. Oh, well, that's all right then.
Oh, fine by me.
Yeah,
I have a unit of just like a jillion Knights of the Realm and questing knights nearby. I'm gonna go kick their ass.
There's one guy nearby Paravon. But I don't see anywhere else.
Like-
So
Paravon. Where the hell is
his name is
Paravon?
Luc Bizet. It's actually owned by Lothern.
It's night.
It's on the corners of
Huh.
Ethelard. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe there's some other
I mean,
ones
I'm
hidden
fine
around.
with that.
Yeah.
Like we'll do that.
Yeah, so that was fun.
Also, I'm gonna kill this last setup of fuck you, Shadow Legion. My prophetess just kicked your ass. Okay, bye.
Alright, so the Changeling has completed his quest. I can now hop to the next territory to continue my shenanigans. Boop. There we go. Raptool. Well, what else is there to do in this region now that I've done that? The only other quests involved beating up Orion, which requires that, and beating up Bretonia, which I'm not even doing in this area.
You go do that. You have fun with that.
So I might start sending Raptool to the Badlands now. I think that's probably the way to go. I'll send him to the Badlands and see what trouble he can get into down there. He might get to beat up some more dwarves, we'll see. Kronos can go beat up Karak Ungor to install a cult, that would be nice. And then I should only really need like one more cult, one more like fight against dwarves, and then I'll have my I'll get my ward save on all my characters. Plus 10 ward save, baby. Now I have to save the last nuke I have for the grand, like for the ultimate scheme. Like, and I don't know what the ultimate scheme is gonna be either.
Oh my god, be quiet.
Dear.
And seriously, this thing has been going all stream, just insisting that I am critically low on blood sugar and about to pass out.
Well, are you?
I mean, I keep. I'll put it to you this way: if I was actually as low on blood sugar as this thing claims I am, I would be on the ground in 20 minutes. I've been playing with you guys a little bit longer than 20 minutes.
I seem to recall it was doing similar sort of goofiness to you previously as well. Like, it's just got...
Yeah, it does this every so often.
It's got strong
Like,
opinions.
it's got very strong opinions. It's got very big opinions about things.
Oh, dear.
Okay. We have a lot more murder to do.
The lady wills it. For the lion.
Man, we certainly had...
Fuck you, Legion
that-
of Chaos.
It was kind of funny how quickly that battle went.
Yeah, it was just like you're looking good. You're looking good. You're looking good. You're screwed up there, buddy. Like things are going wrong. Things are going. Oh my god, things are so wrong right now. Everything is wrong.
Well, you know, that's just it's just the way it do be sometimes. But I'll just like the game is officially just like given up. Like in terms of like my monetary policy, I'm making like 19,000 a turn. Like I'm not even sure which buildings are the ones that are like causing this to happen. Just like the game is basically just like fuck it, money explosion.
Here, Soul. Like I've got things to gift you.
So I just need to do one more scheme, and I can do the ultimate scheme, which means I've got the Badlands, the Darklands, Cathay, Lustria, and Nagaroth. So I've got 5 different places that I can do a scheme in. And then when I've done that scheme, well, there'll just be naughtiness, won't they?
Okay, great. Greeling Moot. All right, I will get back to you once I have another full
Wow.
full thing to hand over.
Doing the ultimate scheme for in Nagaroth actually gets you Vampire Coast allies, but you also get a drowned dead item that like summons bloated corpses. which are like suicide bombers. So you can summon a
Yeah, they're
bloated
the
corpse.
bombers.
You can basically just summon a
Remember
bloated
that.
corpse inside someone. Did I get any cool weapons from doing that scheme? No, I got diplomatic relations plus 100 with vampire counts, but I did get a new trickster rift.
Yeah, that's helpful.
I should probably open a trickster rift in Cathay.
Okay. I need to accelerate how quickly I'm giving Carl his shit back.
Yeah, let's
Castle
open,
von Rauken. Hey, Carl.
let's open one in
Here.
Cathay because
Castle von Rauken.
I gotta go cause problems in Cathay at some point, surely. And I do have a Nagaron portal, so I can sort of swoosh the changeling from there to there if need be.
Like, I am I am just fucking the forces of orders, like biggest hero in this game.
Yeah, no, you're doing very well.
I'm really not.
You're doing fine. Please
I'm
ignore the
doing
undead.
good for other people. That's the
That's
deal.
order.
That's the trick.
It's been like the changeling game. I feel like it's gotta be hard to play this game and not have like a changeling player in the game, like just causing shenanigans, because it's so much fun, and it really just like it changes the game up so hard.
I'm wearing my
Hey Scrag, you want me to join the war against Ostankia? No, thank you. I don't think I will.
It's almost like who gets to play the changeling this time?
Yeah, who gets to just flutter around and be Captain Problems? Of course, like it was almost prophetic, you know. The very first form I achieved in this game was Grimgore, and Grimgore is going to be the end times.
Yep.
We're gonna have to say his name.
Super Saiyan.
We're gonna have to say his name. And see, the funny part is like end time stuff with me, with little Zinchi boy. I would have to systematically burn down every single one of his places, to defeat him. So like, and not establish cults there, and it would suck. So I'm just like, nah, dog, it ain't me. they finally had their 10 turns of not being allowed to go to war with Soul, so they're declaring war.
They're going straight in again.
Look, I
Now
tried.
Soul is just so much huger.
Yeah, like I gave him. He got breathing room. He ready to fight now. I don't think Abaddon's Abaddon. We're calling him Abaddon now. I don't think Abaddon's gonna Abaddon the Endwalker. That's one stream that just has to be one where like I have a list of like how to just incorrectly name every single special character in this game. You could establish cults there and just burn them down after. Yeah, I mean I could do a whole bunch of like hilarious like mass rebellion cults of just like and like try to initiate every single demonic cult kicking off at once. And honestly, that would be pretty funny. Now, what was I researching before? I think I was researching the Greater Locus of Change. Alright, so Changeling can continue his little jaunty path through elven lands, punching elven cities and implanting non-elven cults. Here we go. There's another cult.
Okay, fuckos.
Alright, fuck squad.
Remember my ass?
That doesn't sound nearly as dangerous as you might think it does.
Yeah, you remember my ass because you've been fucking it for the last 100 turns.
Well, guess what? Now you're gonna have to keep fucking it.
is fate. Take flight.
Why does it sound like an engine running around here? Is there a Oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck? It's a Skaven on a fucking on one of their little wheel things. I'm like, why do I hear an engine? And I couldn't see him because there's like all these Asian icons everywhere. So I was just kind of like, what are you doing, you weird little shit? All right, let's teleport. over here. And then I can beat up Kazad, Urkulaz. Yeah, you tell him, bro. Ah, damn, Gorok. Gorok, my friend. Okay, I can literally not fight Gorok because he will actually get aid from all of his buddies in the area. Even though they're like at war with one another, they will put down their weapons of war and attack me. So I ain't gonna do that fight.
You've just been pissing people off that much.
Yeah, kind of wild when you think about it. So where was the new place I opened up? 'Cause that's kind of the big question here. Is like, it's like the Forbidden Citadel. I think that's up north. I didn't get anywhere in Cathay, did I? No, hasn't expanded down there yet. Did I build anything down there? Yeah, I did. Oh, looks like you got discovered. Fucking cute. There's the Forbidden Citadel. How's the money from there? That's pretty shit. I'm not surprised though. Money in that
man,
money in that region.
the World Walkers are down to just like 2 shit splatter places on the southern coast of Norska. That's it. That's all they have left. I am so going down there to kick over their sandcastle.
Well, can't say they didn't deserve it. That's for sure. But that's it. Yeah, it looks like the elves have finally gotten some semblance of, huh. Okay, that's really weird because I didn't do that.
I swear to God.
I'm looking over at the Shrine of Kurnos on Ulthuan, and fucking Kartep has established a foothold there. The Exiles of Nehek. I'm just like, I didn't do that. That wasn't me. That was somebody. He did that himself. He's not. He's like so far. He's so far away. What even? What did?
Okay, Musalan's dead again.
Oh no,
Great scheme.
my scheme! We were gonna get along so well too. I had plus 100 diplomacy with him.
My bloodline calls.
I mean, the Red Duke is still there. He's just kind of like he's gonna start taking attrition now. Man, that was pretty lackluster. What was the description for that anyway? Let me just see what the description for that was. It said, what it said was going to happen, and I quote, the Red Duke will besiege all of Bretonia with his undead legions. I'm like looking, I'm like, he don't have much in the way of undead legions, my friend.
I literally don't even see him in my holdings.
Yeah, no,
I have
he's...
no idea where he is.
I can see him because I've got, like, scheme view from my cults and stuff, but he's like...
Where is he?
He's, like, literally just, like, outside Montfort.
Montfort. Okay, where's Montfort? I don't
It's...
remember where Montfort is.
Okay, so your closest territories are...
Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, that's not even my territory.
No, he spawned
That's Orion.
He spawned by Paravon, and then just, like, I guess, like, he's not anywhere else. He doesn't... Like... I
Okay,
shrug!
so,
All I
like-
can do is shrug! Like, not one of my better schemes, I guess. You know,
Orion
like...
and or Durthu will take a massive dump on him.
Well...
Like, that's fine. That sounds okay.
Yeah, like, shrug. All I can do is shrug. Like, I've done my best, but, you know, so you can't work with garbage, I guess. and the
Musalan's
undead,
definitely garbage.
yeah, the undead legions in there, they ain't really filling it out. I don't think. Oh dear. So why can I not? So it's like, cause I gotta do 7. So, Heihachi, yeah, Heihachi's there. Beichai I can't see. Fuchao I can't see. Li Zhu is... It's fine. Shi Wu is fine. Dai Cheng is fine. Shimai I can't see. Shanxi is fine. The Bridge of Heaven is fine. Yeah, I don't understand why the game was like, oh, you can't actually do this now, because I'm like, these places still exist. There's 7 of these places. I probably could still do this scheme, guys. Like, I think you guys are lying to me. It might just be it doesn't like, it still holds it there, but it doesn't uncancel it. Because I'm pretty sure I can do that scheme. Oh, hey, Ikit, what's up, dude? You want a defensive alliance for money? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean,
I still would like to kill Ikit at some point. He's just so far down my target list.
yeah, because you can totally tell I'm going to leap to his aid when war gets declared on him. I'm totally not just going to cancel on him again.
I just don't have time. I've got so many people I want to kill.
Man, that like, see, the hardest test for me now, right, is I got to hold on to this one nuke until the ultimate scheme. If I get to do the ultimate scheme. Because...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
Because, I mean,
when Grimgore kicks off, like, this game is gonna desync. Like, there's...
It's still gonna crash!
I don't know how to tell you.
We definitely need to play until, like, full, like, ego death, thanks to Grimgore. Because that's the best ending possible. It's basically like, Grimgore arrived, and the fun stopped. And it's just like, well, he fucked everything up a lot harder than I ever could. Oh, apparently I hadn't been Ikit Claw before, so now I am Ikit Claw. Or able to beat Ikit Claw, so that's good.
Sure.
Yeah, apparently I thought I had betrayed him at some point, but I guess I hadn't. We'll fix that later. Damn, I get so much money from, like, fucking hitting up bloody well all these elf locations. It's so good. All these elves and their money. I keep walking away with amazing profits. Now, Rap Tool. Yep, I should be able to move through this territory without being seen because I got a cult here. Pretty sure I got cults everywhere, so I can just go wherever I want through this territory and not have to worry about it. Kronos should be able to attack this last location, and that will get me my Dwarven related scheme done, which I only wanted specifically because the ward save bonus for all of my dudes is pretty good. So now like the Changeling will have a pretty ridiculous ward save now, which I like. And now I can head to yeah, wow, it's hard to tell where Grimgore is pushing exactly. It looks like he's just holding territory. He's pushed a little bit north. I'm not sure where he's actually, like, trying to send all of his armies. But, I'm definitely gonna have to head in there to cause problems, because I need to head in there to cause problems. Yeah, let's check the ward safe on the Changeling. 68%. That's pretty nice. He just hit level 50 as well, the Changeling. So he's maxed out now.
We have wiped them.
All right. So Winter Pyre Monolith. Okay, so I've got an alternate choice here.
Blue Flame Bombardment. That's nice. Get these guys going. More training. I feel like Many-Colored's gonna need to, like, change up his army a little.
Comes for them.
But we'll cross that bridge when I get to it. And by that I mean, you know, later. I'll do it later. Alright, it's time to look to see. I know there's some more locations where I haven't built anything yet, so I need to go build on those first. So here comes the big search that I do every time.
How long until we hit endgame?
Oh,
Okay, so the desync is
six.
Alright.
Yeah,
6 turns.
desync is in 6 turns. I am definitely going to kill the Shadow Legion unless this stack here is really good compared to the auto resolve of the 2 full Doom stacks that I'm bringing over, which it might be.
Damn. Really trying to find that place. El Haik. Oh, when did I get something in El Haik? I'll take it. I don't even remember putting up a thing in El Haik. Oh, that's weird. Does that mean I'm in? Huh. I genuinely don't remember sending anybody to El Haik. Maybe I did on a previous stream. I just never did anything with it. Because I'm
They're
stupid.
here now.
I mean, it's not a bad place to get. So much land. What am I like? How are my victory conditions going, by the by?
Where are mine?
Yeah, I would just need to get one more grand scheme battle done and then win the ultimate scheme out to get my long victory. Oops, that was a mistake.
My
I should
long
have said-
campaign victory. Errantry war battle. That's really the only thing I need to do for that. I just have so many more people I want to murder before I worry about garbage like that.
Yeah,
Like,
it's not time.
it's weird, but like I could get my long campaign victory pretty quickly and easily at this point. But I'm just so distracted by kicking the ass of these people that have been bothering me. Actually, speaking of kicking ass, I need to go give some more shit back to Carl. So Beschaffen and Mordheim. Here you go, dude. Beschaffen. Here you go. Yeah. Great. And then Mordheim. Here you go.
Here we go.
Yeah, just give me as much money as you can. Which is
Oh, I've
apparently
still got
one
so many
goal.
other places
Fine.
to spread my cults to. It's wild. Like, just I'm establishing so many cults. I'm culting.
All right, Castle Carcassonne.
Genuinely just don't
It's
remember doing Al
Get
Haik.
that going. There's so much fucking corruption in around Skaven Blight. Like, I really need to murder Icket, but I don't have time. Like, there's so many other people I'm killing right now.
I got a stab, and that's all there is to it.
Like, there's just I don't know how to explain how many people I'm killing right now. L'artois. Start building that. Okay. Boy, you definitely killed those Doomstacks from the Legion of Chaos, huh, dude?
Yeah, Sol
Sol,
knows he's
Talking
murdered.
to you. I mean, I'm just noticing the balance of power. Eltharion wants me to join. You know what? I'm gonna join war against you, and then just offer you peace again. Like, I'll take Eltharion for everything he's got at this point.
He just keeps taking Eltharion's money, and then he's just like,
Look, I'll run a scam on this. He's been
Quick is
asking
still
me
alive.
forever.
Like every time I talk to Quick, he's got another fucking house built. Like he's like,
Carl wants me to join war against the Golden Order. No, your fucking problem.
Jeez, man,
I've
why
rehabilitated you
why can't you two get
so
along?
many times.
Why can't you two get along, Carl? Get along
I
with
wanted a wife.
Balthazar Girl. Yeah. That's pretty much just been the gameplay. Has been something stupid happened, and I'm just like, I wonder why that happened. Yes, I wonder why that happened.
So, Wulfric is attacking with two full stacks against the Fey Enchantress, and the Fey Enchantress is going to have a close victory where she loses nothing. Great.
Oh. All right,
Thanks,
then.
Wulfric.
Yeah, thanks for the
I
free hero
appreciate you.
trait. Yeah, give us the Lord trait. Thanks. All right then. I'm just sort of thinking about as we get closer and closer to Grimgoring. Damn, I can't believe that Bretonia.
Okay,
No, you don't even bother. I'm just gonna fucking do it. There.
Respawn. Okay.
They can't get mad at you for doing that when I do that to you instead. And Soul's been sent some things. I'm getting the feeling he's had to run off and deal with his babu again.
Yeah, sounds like it. All right, well.
Yep,
Hold
he's
on,
back. God damn.
Ugh, I was pissing out like 8 beers.
Oh, okay. We thought we thought it might have been your little one like being weird again, but
No, she's okay. I mean, she said something about not liking you, but she's okay.
That's not news. Okay, so Lewin gets close, and he's staying in camp, so he has his morale bonus. And then you're going in at Concata. Close victory, and I can auto-resolve it. Fuck you, Shadow Legion. Fuck you. I'm taking a shit on your house.
there he goes. He's
You're
dead.
dead. You're
Oh,
dead.
I can't
you're
believe he's
dead,
fucking
you're
dead.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. And faction destroyed. Oh my god. That feels great.
Damn, man, this guy living all sorts of catharsis. Thanks, Lithanar, for dying. And now I have more silly traits and his form.
Always scheming.
You know what? Let's grab that place and put a cult in as well. There we go. Trickster cult.
Man, just taking that out, like halved the chaos undivided corruption in the area, and it's going to drop by 26 next turn.
Yeah, it's the nice thing, isn't it? When you get rid of some of the biggest sources of like your entire like land value just like nosediving. It's just
God.
like, Reptool's gonna.
P.S. I hate you.
Reptool's gonna sneak his way through. And then I'm gonna send him to the Badlands. What do I need to even do in the Badlands? There's not much I can do in the Badlands, I don't think. I gotta get Scarbrand's form, beat up the Tomb Kings, and I don't even think they're alive anymore. No, Tomb Kings are gone. I think I'd have to actually beat up Kartep, like, 12 fucking times to get that one. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm... Yeah, I don't think I'm getting a successful scheme anytime soon. I might continue past that and head towards Cathay via the
Where the hell do you
Darklands.
think you're going, Leaf Ghoul Branson?
You just called him out the way like teachers call out like the naughty kid with their full name.
Yeah, he was sailing down to my heartland to go raiding. He saw what I had, and started to turn around, and now he is dead. You're fucking dead. I hate you.
Zoop. There we go. Now
Oh my
Kronos
God, this is so goddamn cathartic.
I've noticed what I think is a bug.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Give us the deets.
That looks like, so I was recruiting units, and then I got sieged.
Mm-hmm.
And then I won the resultant siege battle. But the units that had been in the middle of recruiting were still stuck in can't recruit because you're being sieged.
Well, that seems silly. Yeah,
It is
I
annoying.
don't think that's right.
So I'm pretty sure that has to be a bug because I had to cancel their recruitment and re-recruit them.
Okay. Well, yeah. If you were able to do that, then that's almost certainly a bug.
So
'Cause I was no longer under siege, but it told me that the unit still could not be recruited.
Okay, Faye Enchantress is going toward the altar of the Crimson Harvest. She's going to kick some ass over there, which Soul is going to be very happy about. Because now that I have a house for her to sit in, the entirety of the mountains of Nagel Ferry is under my control, and I have no use for it. That means by the transitive property, it becomes Soul's.
this is true.
Do I need to Rochambeau you for it?
No, I'm just going to give it to you.
But what
It's
if you
not letting me click. I click the button, resolve or skip this. And I click it and nothing happens.
Okay. Well.
If you're already on end turn, you have to sort of unend your turn and then like
Oh,
go
there
into
we go.
the
Yeah,
thing and do it.
Yeah. All right.
That comes up
Yeah,
every
so-
time because this game just kind of wacky like that with that sort of thing.
Yeah, that was what I bitched at you about, where you kept asking me for like 300 gold or whatever, and I'm like, I have to end my turn in order to tell you no. So here you go. Here's another one.
So yeah. Meanwhile, in the Badlands, there's actually
Don't end your turn after this next one, because I am definitely going to give you another settlement.
Yeah, so like in the Darklands, there's a lot more I can get with. If I can get Astrogoth Einhand to ally with me, that'd be nice. But I don't know if how he feels about me. Oh, actually, he does kind of look like he likes me a little. I'll see if he'll actually engage in. No. Like I'd like to get in a defensive alliance with him, but I gotta wait for him to be a little friendlier with me, and I don't know how much longer he'll live before he'll do that. Because he's really getting a lot better about it. But let's see how it goes. I'm gonna go because yeah. So basically, what I need to do is I need to make friends with him, which would be really great, just because then I'd get his. I'm always forgetting where it is. Like I get access to the missile strength booster, which I can give to my entirely horror-based army, because that would be funny. If I can get Xanagrund up, I'll get like an upkeep reduction, which will cancel out the upkeep increase I got from the Sword of Cain. If I just fight any army belonging to Grimgor's faction, I'll get like extra recruits. I can't fight any ogres because there aren't many of those, and I can if I do some funny stuff in Pig Barter, I can get Parasitic Building in money increase and another cultist, although I don't really need
Coolguy.
cultist.
What?
Dan just fucking had the goal to ask me. He said,
get him.
and I quote, "By what law of Boolean logic is a displacer beast always hostile on sight?"
I mean, it's a displacer beast. the law is true equals 1, and displacer beasts equal 1 hostility.
It's like, why would you even ask
hold
about?
on, hold
Why
on,
would you even
hold on,
ask
hold
about the
on, hold on,
logic of a
hold on,
creature like
hold on.
that? Okay,
Hold
okay,
on.
okay. I'm holding. I got it.
Know what Tim said?
Wait.
Now, what was the thing you just said, Tim?
I said that. Hang on, my implant is shrieking again. But I said I said displacer beast's hostility equals 1, and the law is 1 equals true. Ungzint. Ah, yes, we can upgrade this. And then we can also upgrade this.
Next turn,
Great.
which is kind of cool.
I am at war with so many people.
Well, you are now almost the number one badass. You're number 2 right now.
Hey, I
Who
was
the hell's
number
number
2
one?
once.
I'm thinking it's Grimgor. I'm
It's-
guessing it's Grimgor.
It's gotta be Grimgor. Let me just go and
Right.
see if Grimgor is number 1. Let's just go
It is
down.
Grimgor.
Yeah.
It's totally Grimgor. Yeah.
So he's number 1, and when I look at the strength rank, he's actually like the balance of power is pretty high in his favor. So
Yeah.
he is really beefy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
no,
he's
he's
about to get
ripped.
a giant stack of free armies spawned to him as well. so he's going to get stupid strong in like 5 turns. I need to go and
And you want to know how many people are between me and him?
Like Infinity.
5 at least. It's you, it's Gelt, it's Carl, it's Belagor, and it's not Belagor. The
Ungrim.
Ungrim, thank you. And then Thorgrim. 5 people between me and him. This is my master plan.
And a little bit of
this
Thorek
is
as well.
Is my reward for being the nicest guy on the planet.
That said, inexplicably, Azhag's faction, I guess, kicked up in existence via rebellion, so they're back in the game. They will also spawn a clusterfuck, and they're going to do it in the middle of Ungrim's territory, and I'm not going to prevent that from happening.
This guy is attacking some fucking place in
the middle of nowhere.
the the Northern Empire. I don't give a
Coolguy,
fuck.
Dan just DM'd you something. That makes me really mad.
I would have thought the displacer base is one of those.
I'll look at it.
I would have thought the displacer base just being the way it is like justification enough for it being the way it is. Like, the very nature seems kind of like antithetical to like, yes, this makes sense, because it's basically like nose antenna angry teleport panther, but big.
Angry teleport panther. I like that.
Coolguy, what's your opinion of rust monsters?
They can suck my left nut and then my right nut and then my left nut again.
I think that would dissolve them.
Were rust monsters created by like a wizard that just hated like getting stabbed?
I don't know, maybe.
Because it really sounds like someone like tried to like put one in the kidneys of the wizard, and like as he's lying there hooked up to like a wizard like dialysis machine or whatever, he was just like, I'll show those fuckers, I see them stab me next time, and then it's like creates the rust monster.
It's probably more like some sort of general contractor who needed more business.
A blacksmith creates like the means for his own continued work.
Yeah, like exactly.
I mean, I'll believe
This
it.
Melchior guy. You know what? I'm gonna do to deal with that that attack on Salzenmund that I didn't like.
Very little.
No, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell the territory back to Carl. Here you go, buddy.
It's officially your problem now, Carl.
That's your problem again.
So many places got built. Oh, the Great Skull Lakes.
And then,
finally,
Dieterschaffen is the other place.
Finally, the
Here.
Great Skull Lakes gets a little bit of money going. That means I can
Dieterschaffen.
sneak my way through this area.
Oh, 44, huh? 44. You really want that place back? Whoa! No! Okay. He wants Dieterschaffen really bad, which means I might be able to get the Black Pit out of it.
That's not a
I
reason.
totally can. He'll totally give me the Black Pit for Dieterschaffen and also 4,500 gold besides. Fuck yes. Thank you, Carl. Pleasure doing business with you, buddy. Oh my god. That was a great trade.
I could beat up the ogres, but I just don't want to. Not every scheme will be successful in a game as the Changeling, unfortunately. I think I've done pretty well getting as far as I have off the schemes I've done. Let's get rid of these two guys and replace them.
There's just Okay. I'm gonna stream something on Discord. Rowakai, I want you to look at what's happening on Discord.
This is gonna chug the stream in general, but let's take a look here.
Okay, no, okay, never mind.
No, it's okay.
I've got a better idea.
Okay.
I've got a better idea. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna manually fight this battle.
Okay. Yep, that's a lot of
Carl.
yeah, that's a lot of quests you got going there. Okay, so we're gonna spectate, I guess.
Well, no, I'm like my point. It's the dude that I'm fighting. It's just Carl.
I will play as
It's just
Carl.
He's like, this used to be this is America, which used to be a good country before we started letting people like you do whatever they wanted.
I will be Carl.
You're playing Carl.
I'm
okay.
Carl.
You're.
I think it's also putting me in charge of Henrik Haraldsson, which I didn't want.
I mean that's the garrison that I'm fighting.
But I figure I can just make those guys march directly towards you, and you'll kill them, because you have a lot of like gold chevron questing knights. I don't give these guys much chance.
Yeah, that's more or less my plan here. I'm going to select all of my dudes, and then I'm going to tell them to attack.
Okay. Okay, so it has in fact given me the full stack. These guys aren't reinforcements. Let's see. Let's give them a melee front set up. There we go. And I'm ready. I hope you didn't need time to set anything up, because I just like hit a button and now I'm ready.
No, I didn't.
Alright, here I come. I'm coming to get you.
Marauder hunters. Yeah, for whatever reason, I thought I saw some skin wolves or some shit.
There is a
There are
skin wolf hero.
There's a single skin wolf hero. Okay, well, we have questing knights. We have the Green Knight. We have Lewin. So I'm just gonna wait, because I don't want to fight in the trees.
Who said I was leaving the trees?
I mean,
who said I was going to fight outside of the trees?
okay, then I'll surround the trees.
Okay, let's do this. Surround the trees then, huh, fucko? Okay, let's see your great plan. Fucking surround me. I'll fucking fight in the trees. I'll do this. I ain't scared of nothing. I ain't fucking silly. I'm just gonna fucking psych. I'm yelling. Yeah, you just went straight in. All right, Carl, leg it. Get out of there, Carl. We're holding the line, Carl. Go. Free. You're free,
He's
Carl.
screaming his head off over there. I'm about to get my balls up and do something about it. And what? He would tear you like a sheet.
Did the battle just end? No, everything just sort of slowed down there for a second. So I thought it was over.
Definitely things like suddenly slowed down.
It's okay, Carl. He can't get you here. He can definitely get you here, Carl. Carl, he's coming for you. Carl, he's found you. Carl, you need to go. Oh shit. There's a cliff face here. There's no actual. No. Don't let him get you, Carl. Don't let him get you. To the trees. More trees. Fuck. My warriors are rallying. I will not input anything. Come on, Carl. You gotta live. Just live long enough. Live long enough for full army route. You can do it, Carl. Don't let him eat you. Don't let the hippogriff eat you, Carl. You've lived this long.
Oh, hey, hang on.
He's breaking. Carl is breaking. I could not manually retreat, Carl. By the way, the game will not let me do it.
I mean, it's a what is it called?
I should be allowed to like manually retreat Carl off the battlefield.
It's a
And he's
garrison
done.
battle.
There you go. See you, Carl.
All right.
Awaiting victor's mercy. You're gonna be okay, Carl. You can do it, Carl. You got 442 hit points left.
We're killing Carl.
Carl, no.
We're killing Carl.
Carl, no. Or fucking Carl.
This is for that Chechnyan mail order bride.
What the fuck?
There was that episode.
I know,
Carl
I
and
just
Jake
wasn't ready for it,
jointly
okay?
married. Yeah. There you go.
Damn.
There you go.
Damn, I lost decisively. I can't believe that happened. My plan of hide in the trees failed me miserably. How was I supposed to know that Norskins, like, were shit at fighting in trees? They don't wear armor. I thought they were like wood elves. It's fucking bullshit, man. Fucking Norskins, man. One of those kills Lewin got. One of those 4 kills was Carl.
One of those kills was Carl.
Carl deployed 1, losses 1, remaining 0. I just like how surrounded he got. That was great. we definitely went a little bit Waco on that particular run. But anyway.
I love that you started walking away. I activated Foe Seeker. I drank a potion of speed.
Just went chasing.
Just broke the sound barrier.
He went very quickly. I was like, "Oh, Carl, buddy, I don't think you're getting out of this one."
Carl, our enemy belonging to the Vanaheimlings, has perished in battle.
Question: why did you fight that battle?
He wanted to show me Carl. He wanted to show me Carl, and then I decided I wanted
to show him Carl.
And I decided I wanted Carl to have a chance at life. And that didn't happen. Carl definitely did not get a chance at life.
Please tell me that's the end of the Vanaheimlings.
Yep.
I mean,
Oh, it totally was. Fuck yes.
There will never be
God, I'm
another
killing so many people.
quite like Carl ever again. He's just gone.
Dude! Look around Konkata, by the way.
Was looking a lot less corrupted. No, it's still looking a bit corrupted.
No, well, dude, it's thawed. It's green.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah, it's looking a little.
That's what I'm seeing. This shit is green.
Yeah, it's returning to its original state of Albionness, I guess. Albionosity.
I mean,
Wait, where is this?
like, it's still considered uninhabitable climate.
Well, I mean, that's just how it be sometimes, I'm afraid. How many turns left? 4 turns, and then the end of the world.
Oh my god. Let
Grimgar.
it come. I have avenged myself and murdered a million fucking people I hate.
Just needed one more scheme. If only I could live long enough to make one more scheme.
Oh man. Okay. So,
Grimgar really
there's another
likes me,
guy
by
that
the
I
way.
need to kill.
Grimgar, like, because I've got, like, houses in Grimgar's territory that, like, that he moved into, he's like, fuck, I love this guy. I love Zinch. I love these Zinch guys. I was like, okay. It's not gonna help me when he declares war on literally everybody. But then again, I got, you know, I gotta just, you know, I got a guy down here. I can figure something out.
All right, I've got the
'Cause I
monolith
need
of
to finish my
flesh
scheme
to
down
go
here.
murder.
So I need to, I guess I need to get the corruption up in Tsar Nagarond. Because that'll be, and Kronos is on his way to do that, so, you know, it'll happen. I should probably go faster. So that when Grimgor gets mad about it. Now, I probably shouldn't be propping up his economy quite so much, but he does make a lot of money in these regions.
Yeah. That's basically what I was gonna say.
I'm my own worst enemy in that regard. That's a
Okay,
funny...
so time to sell Carl back.
Kronos looks so happy though.
Flensburg, Stirland. Okay, so we're selling him back the entirety of Stirland.
Wait, Sterling is back though. Oh, you mean the territory?
Yeah, the territory. Oh, wait, cancel.
Sterling's back
All right.
in Pog form.
Yeah, really can't pay me for it, but whatever.
No, I don't want to see your Pog collection.
Okay, work bad. Here you go.
So I got an arcane item to give this guy, because it would be nice if I had an arcane item to give to this guy.
And then
No, I don't. What if I fuse these
Needling.
together? I still don't. But no.
here you go.
Oh well. I tried. Oh my god. It's just... Oh right, I was going to do something with many colored, but then got interrupted and then forgot.
So all that effort to give Carl back his territories, I'm looking like to build an outpost. Every single one of his cities, he can only build fucking archers and spearmen.
He's got fuck all. I tried to do exactly the same thing. Yeah.
I think
He's
it's a
got
lot of
nothing
it does stem from
He's
the fact
got
that
nothing.
he's trying to pay for all of this stuff to buy back, and then he can't invest it in his own like fucking territories.
And, like basically every penny that he gets, I just immediately
It's an
demand
incredible
from him.
extortion event we've got going on here.
Yeah, like
It's like I'm wild how many buildings I just constructed in one turn. This game, just like, yeah, no, you built a million things. Have fun. Astrogoth! Military alliance? Yes! That's the one thing I needed. Because that gives me his face, which also gives me the item that boosts missile damage for the army that it's put in. I'm gonna give that to Kronos because he's got all the fucking... He's got the blue horrors and the pink horrors. He's gonna fucking... And you know, he's got the blue scribes, so now he's gonna become Lord Nuke Machine. Yes.
what do you want, Belagar? Belagar wants military access. Okay, sure.
He just wants this to be over.
Yeah, I said yes. There we go.
It took a little bit to like, I think, for me to catch up in my loading.
Yeah.
It kind of seems like there's like a loading speed to like just the way the game scrolls through. So
Dorthu, what do you want? Dorthu has ended their non-aggression pact with me.
damn.
Coolguy.
What?
I never looked at the wild magic barbarian subclass. Because the reason why I never looked at it is because your rage will always proc a wild magic surge. And so I thought, well, that sounds like sorcerer wild magic. I don't want to do that. And now I'm reading the wild magic procs that the barbarian has, and it's a completely different table. Here's one that you'll love. Wild magic proc intangible spirit. Each turn as a bonus action, choose to summon a spectral flump.
A spectral flump. Huh?
A spectral flump. You know,
Those-
that monster that has never appeared since first edition because it was so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
Well, congratulations. It's even dumber now.
No, it's a spectral flump now.
My mistake.
Oh man.
3 turns until
I am so happy. Like I am so satisfied with myself.
Cool guy's finally achieved his dream of having like the two guys that have been beating on him for 115 turns to be finally no longer in the game.
They're all fucking dead. Every last one of them is fucking dead.
And so is Carl. So this
Carl's
was
still around, but probably going.
no,
going to
our
die
Carl.
within
The Carl we liked is dead.
Oh, that Carl. Yeah.
See how quickly we forgot?
Yeah.
We forgore. Never forgore, we said, but then he forgore. Oh, Copper Landing? Sure, why not? I'll establish bullshit in Copper Landing. Why
There's
not?
Lothar, here we go. Lothar and Sea Guard. Let's do that. And then recruit units.
Are you friends with anybody? No, you're not. Cool. So I can just kind of like hop in there and like beat you up, maybe. Depends on how far. No, I can teleport down this way.
Alright. I know I saw something over here. Who's this idiot that I'm at war with? Slanesh rebels. Okay, that's not my problem.
Break them.
There is a sea corpse over here though, so let's go have us a little look-see at that. Was Coolguy been harassed this entire campaign? Gee, I fucking wonder.
Oh, hey, Wank. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Hello, everybody. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't looking up. We have been having loads of fun. Thank you everybody for joining us. Thank you, Highway, for the raid. We've just been sort of dealing with well, I've done a few schemes. So I did the Bertoni and Athelaren scheme today, and so I only have one more scheme I need to do in order to unlock the ultimate scheme. But the the Bertoni and Athelaren scheme was probably the most like sad trombone I've ever seen. It basically spawned one Moussalon, and one very small Moussalon
Crushed
was
it
spawned.
immediately.
Yeah, he crushed it immediately. It's still around, because like for whatever reason, it spawned the Red Duke very far away from his capital. So he's still there. He's still alive. But the actual thing we're all worrying about is we're about 3 turns away. So if you got a little bit of time, the campaign's about to abruptly end with the desync in a few turns because the end times are kicking off soon in another 3 turns, and it's the orcs. So Grimgor is
He's already huge.
Let's just take a look. So like let's just slowly pan out. You see, Grimgor's just over here to the right. A lot of the right. So starts down here and goes all the way up here. So, you know, like, for whatever reason, hasn't been fighting Zarnagront. They're fine. They don't care. We know the desync is going to occur at this point because there's just, like, there's so much information is going to be, like, slammed through our computers that we're just like, they're not going to be able to, like, the connection's not going to hold. It's just going to be like,
absolutely
it's possible
no way.
it could survive.
Yeah, there's a
possible in the same way that it's possible a gamma burst of radiation could kill the entirety of the human race tomorrow.
I gotta go.
Like, it's possible.
I gotta go. I gotta cross off my bucket list right now. What's the first thing on my bucket list? Lose to Grimgor. Oh, thank God. But yeah, see, we still got the Sword of Cain. We achieved our short victory earlier, and here's all the rewards that we've gotten for our successful scheming so far. So we get cult supplies and grimoires. We got bonuses to our Winds of Magic. The Beastmen and the Vampire counts are 2 factions that, like, we really shouldn't care about, love us. Vampiric attrition doesn't bother us. Athelaren attrition doesn't bother us. We've got lots of casualty replenishment, lots of income from sacking settlements, which is great. I earn so much money from sacking elf settlements. Boost to the recruitment rank, boost to global and local recruitment capacity. All of our dudes have ward saves. All of our armies get extra armor, and they also get extra base damage. So it's actually really good. Like the fight against the Bretonnian scheme was hilariously quick and abrupt, and like my dudes just kind of stood there and like threw fireballs. I kind of dropped a nuke on them.
There were 5 units there, and then there were none.
Like 5 cards basically just like blinked out of existence. But yeah, like, so, and we were looking at the things that could happen. Unfortunately, the Badlands and Southlands, I don't know if I can actually do, because there aren't any Tomb Kings to fight. Scarbrand hasn't really been diplomatically interested in me this entire time. I'm gonna, like, swing past him, see if I can find him. The game is telling me loot the pyramids is impossible, but I'm almost certain it is possible.
There actually are a decent number of Red Duke mans over here.
They just spawned in the darkness where we couldn't see them, I guess.
Yeah, they're over by Blackstone Post. Like they might attack, but like they can. Like I've got enough soldiers in the Heartland to go crush the shit out of them. So like I'm not super worried about them.
Hi, Aaron. So I haven't actually said anything weird at you for a while. Oh, you want a military alliance? Sure, because I think that means I get your face. I guess. You know, sometimes I want to get myself a nice pair of heels. You know, by heels I mean like legs made out of sawfishes. It was awfully prophetic that the very it was awfully prophetic that the very first like form I got for this game was Grimgore, because it very much looks like Grimgore is going to do extremely horrible things to us. Grimgore is going to just hold us down and just sort of start beating our butts really badly, and our butts are gonna fall off, and then someone's gonna have to like reconstruct our butts.
So Drika has declared war on me.
Really?
Good luck with that, because like I have almost no territory near you.
Should just walk through the
And
empire.
Reichland dishonored my defensive pact.
That's
Well,
kind of hilarious.
no,
Oh my
but
God.
like all the work he has
I
done
am
to
the
reestablish.
arsenal of democracy in this game.
Yep, so there we go. I am now the Formless Horror. A new hegemon, by the way. They just announced the new hegemon. Proving beyond all doubt that they are favored by the gods, Grimgore's Ardboys has enforced its will over nearly an entire continent. We should ensure that either relations are friendly or our forces are ready to be able to crush them. 2 turns, the end is nigh.
Yeah, the end
But
is
like he can't really do anything to you, right?
To me, no. To you guys, yes.
I
I
mean,
mean, he's still a long ass way away from you, though.
he has to go go through the dwarves,
Will
Carl, and Soul to get to me.
and he will do it.
He'll probably do it.
He'll do it.
I'm not messing with
He's
that. He'll probably do
he's
it.
down to do it. Let me tell you something.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and sell off the rest of the rest of Sylvania to Gelt.
I mean, there's no way you can hold on to it.
Right. Yeah. Like I'm just
Especially with
gonna-
Carl, just fucking like leaving you on red.
Carl working so hard to just let you the fuck down. Oh man, it took that long to spread a cult to Haggrave. That's so fucking weird. And it's like, it's probably making me no money. Haggrave probably making me no money, cause Valkia owns it. How is Nagaron doing over here? Is it gonna? Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would sort of like spread around there and go there, because I need Harganeth, and I need, you know, as part of like the Nagaron scheme, but at the same time it's like, if that's not gonna happen, that's not gonna happen, whatever.
Okay. Excellent.
God,
So
look at all
Gelt has all of his stuff.
Thoric's pretty big too,
like
though.
Reichland has all of his stuff. Well, hold on. Welcome, brothers from across the Grey Mountains. How about you like actually do some shit?
Why don't you get a job?
Like what? Why? How about when I ask you to honor your agreements, you honor your agreements? Ah, there's why you're getting your ass kicked again. I'm not giving him the brass keep. The brass keep is mine.
Carl looks pretty huge.
Look at like Kappelberg and Vivtevio or whatever. Like all of that area used to be his. He's gotten his butt kicked a little bit.
Wait, is Archaon attacking him?
I don't know. I don't have eyes on that area.
Oh,
Well, let me go
mean,
take a
I
look.
do.
So where did you say you lost territory? Around Kappelberg?
Yeah. I sold him Kappelberg.
Well, I've got eyes on Kappelberg, and he's definitely gotten attacked by It doesn't. There's actually not a faction around there. There's, you know, a little bit of the old Zinch corruption, but that, you know, I have cults there, so that's not exactly
that
something
was one
that
of the
should
reasons
be
why I
very
was eager
surprising.
to sell him his shit back, because
Yeah.
I knew you were.
It's
Like,
like
Soul, how much money do you have?
Dreech's probably
I
like
have about 50,000.
All right.
no, it's not
I
Dreecha.
am
I don't know.
interested
Maybe it was
in
rebels and they wiped
I-
themselves out.
I am interested in selling you the entirety of the Mountains of Hell, but I will have to give you the monolith of flesh like in another turn or two. Considering I've given I have like just outright given you basically the entirety of Norska at this point, how about you give me 30,000 of that, and we'll call it even.
God, I bet you feel pretty stupid giving those things now, don't you?
I need to give you those things anyway, but like I have given you the entirety of this fucking continent. How about you give me 30K for the Mountains of Hell, and we'll call it good.
Hold on a second.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually impressed that that you asked him that and didn't like run through the entire conversation in your head where he basically bamboozles you with like non-answers for 20 minutes and then didn't just go, ah yes, that happens, and then not try to ask for money from him.
Hey man, like there was what is my
The
option
pause
otherwise?
after I said that, and he went,
$30. No.
The pause after I said that was just like oh yeah, that's right, who am I dealing with?
No,
Okay.
like the actual situation,
fucking
right? If
Yep.
I were to just not do any of this and just give it to him, I'm in exactly the same situation, right? I have nothing to lose by negotiating.
You have lost brain cells. It's very clear
hold
the
on,
damage has already been
What
done.
is it you're trying to sell me?
I'm trying to sell you the Mountains of Hell, which is the Forbidden Citadel, the Altar of Spawns, the Winter Pyre, and the Monolith of Flesh.
Oh,
all
okay.
4 of those.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Go ahead. 30K is fine.
30K, great. I'm going to transfer the Monolith of Flesh next turn because my dudes need it to replenish this turn. But everything else,
Where's
Coolguy? I'll send this turn. We have to do it one at a time. So
It doesn't even let me. Doesn't even let me specify. Wow. Why are you so broke?
Because I keep spending it. Like that's just it. Like I keep turning all of this money around into infrastructure and more soldiers.
Yeah, he's been fighting a few battles. He's been
not for nothing, but
he's been picking them poorly, but he's been fighting
hey,
some battles.
Grimgor has established a hegemon over a continent. I have taken 2 continents and given them back at this point.
Yeah, but you know what? I ruined a continent for a while there too.
I don't know. You're just.
Thrug's still there. Thrug is still kicking on Ulthuan, by the by.
All right. Anyway, so I'm going to.
There's like no good reason why he's been getting away with that.
Here we go.
Man.
Okay, Forbidden Citadel, great, and then payments.
I should consider changing my investments in Lothern.
Why did Drycha declare war on you anyway? Like, there's nothing to gain.
I didn't do it. I'm just gonna say that now. I didn't do it. It was during the diplomatic phase. It wasn't me.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh dear.
Oops. I screwed that up. Okay, great. Okay, I've sent you the... Great. And then I'm going to get now to send you the Altar of Spawns.
This is gonna get spicy.
Okay, cool. This one I can build iron in. That's nice.
I gotta give the elves credit though. They put up with a lot from me. Like
they have hung in there like absolute fucking champions.
they have defeated like Nakari got killed. Like they took care of Nakari themselves. Fucking the Galleon's Graveyard and friends, they got their butts kicked too. I put an entire Chaos Rebel invasion on there. They walked it off. They beat them all up. They were fine. I dropped Marathi on them, and they actually even lost their capital. And they took care of her. She's gone. And I dropped at the same time while she was still there.
Gone now too.
Yeah, well, no, Throg's still there, but he can't.
Throg's still there?
He won't be. They'll turn their attention to him, and he'll be gone soon enough.
Despoil and ravage.
But yeah, like Wulfric and Throg jumped on the corners down there as well, and they got through as well. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? I don't think I can do the Badlands stuff anymore, which is unfortunate because I might have been able to send the Black Pyramid to Ulthuan and like bomb them as skeletons. But I don't think I'll be able to do that.
Why is it whenever I'm reading Steam community discussions that like a quarter of the people in the thread are always banned?
Because people who talk in Steam discussions a lot tend to not be the most healthy people mentally.
I could not think of a place that I would go to have angry arguments about dumb shit more than the Steam comments. Like that's where you go when you've just given up. That's where you go when you don't realize there is anything else in the internet. If you just only use Steam, you don't know about anything else. You don't know about Discord. You just go there and it's just like, and you haven't yet clicked on a thing that says, "Hey, visit our Discord," and gone, "What's Discord?" and discovered a whole wide world of community out there. You just go to Steam so that you can be like, "Is this game getting a preload? Why isn't this game getting a preload? This game looks bad, by the way. I haven't spent a cent on this. This game looks bad." Or you go to like the one of like a smaller indie dev and go, "Hey, I found this bug," and they ban you and then start slandering you for like 5 days on Twitter. You know, like
The Crow is just RoboCop for goths.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Wait, what?
The Crow is
Are you talking
RoboCop
about-
for goths. The movie, Brandon Lee, The Crow.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
That's
that
100%
makes total
true. That
sense,
is true.
actually.
It's brave,
Yeah, no,
but
that's
true.
That's completely right.
Yeah.
That's completely right. Like,
Yeah.
like no
it's
arguments
100%.
actually.
Yeah, no, you cannot argue with that. Like, I'm not even upset with that because it's true.
No, that's completely correct.
Like, I like both of those movies as well, so I kind of feel like it's like, it's a... Man, I'm still wondering about that RoboCop game that's coming out.
Oh yeah, Rogue City or whatever it is.
Yeah,
I really want it to be good. I
Yeah.
really want it to be good, but like, it's really difficult for RoboCop games to be good.
Yeah, RoboCop's had a lot of cracks at trying to be a good game, but at the same time, that was the same problem with Terminator games. Like, for the longest time. Like, if I asked you for a list of good Terminator games, there's probably gonna be, like, 2 games on there.
Yeah.
And one of them was by the guys who were making the RoboCop game. So,
Right.
So you know what? Maybe they're gonna pull it off. Maybe they'll do it. I put my arms out either side. I'm like, maybe it can be done. Because that's a good game. Like, I'm not sure. I would like to play that game because I never actually beat it.
I beat that game, and it's one of those games. The first about quarter to a third of the game can be kind of frustrating. Well, I played it on the hardest difficulty, so I'm
once again getting offers to declare war on you, RoboGuy.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
From
same shit, different day.
Like, that's just dwarves, right? Yeah, okay, so I've been beating them up so that I could gain a measure of immortality. I'm not doing it anymore, except I'm about to go do it to Grombendal, but, like, he knows what he did.
Like, all the Wood Elves have been friendly with me the entire game, and like now left and right, Orion is getting hostile, Durthu is getting hostile, Drika has already declared war. Like, it's good that I have 2 decent stacks over in my Heartland, because that's a thing. I don't understand why Soul is over in my heartland. That's a little weird.
I didn't do it.
Who the fuck is this?
There-
Terrors of the Dark Strait is attacking somebody. I genuinely have no fucking idea who this person is.
They're just a random rogue army that sails the seas.
Yeah, no. I know. I know.
I'm
that.
trying to find where they are on
I
the
don't.
map, but I do
don't
not see them.
understand. I don't understand who this.
Yeah, they
Who
just
this.
they see you, they get
No,
mad,
like
they
this
attack
stack
you.
of mine. Like this stack of mine. I don't remember who this is. Well, whatever. Like, clearly I cared about them because this is a level 20 lord with some equal
He's
rolls
immortal.
and
He'll be
stuff,
fine.
But yeah, like
He'll be
also
back.
he's immortal. So, do I care that much? Not actually.
All right, here we go. Dawn of the final day. Are you guys? Have you made peace with the gods? Because our game may not survive this next moment.
Yep.
This is some final day sort of stuff. I have this plan. It'll involve you guys sacrificing yourselves. I'm gonna make this thing called Zoldyark. It's gonna be great.
That's a Final Fantasy 14 reference.
You know, if enough of you die, we'll be able to alter reality so so that the orcs aren't mad at us.
And you know, like if I say no, and I like split things up into multiple possibilities, we eventually
Well, that's just
we'll
different
get to a
save
point where a
files.
whole bunch of people call me Hitler.
So those lizard dudes that I've had like a tentative peace with for a million years.
Yeah.
And so I didn't have to defend my homeland. They're no longer my buddies.
Man, everyone's just getting mad at you guys for some reason, and it's not me. I have not done a single thing to make these people mad
Yeah,
at
no,
you.
I believe I looked at the Wood Elves and basically like
Everybody's still in there.
Drika got really mad at Soul, and so Drika just completely lost her marbles when I started giving Soul a bunch of stuff, and then basically the other Wood Elves like got super fucking mad because Drika was
incoming
mad.
diplomacy.
Okay. You want a military alliance, and you want me to pay money for it. Okay. The same thing. The same thing as before, man. I will accept that military alliance if you tell me the truth. Why do you want it?
Okay, you had your chance.
Of course.
That's the most ominous do I've ever heard.
No, he just declared war on me, and he's attacking my home base.
I guess we're
Like-
fighting this on the battle map.
No, we're not, because it like he has like four stacks. Like, there's no way I can win.
It's also for full endgame stacks too.
Right.
Now,
you know,
would
like,
you like to change your mind about the military alliance?
will you tell me the truth?
Like you have already seen the penalty for failure.
I don't fucking care. I will die on this hill because we're dead to Grimgore in a couple turns anyway. I will have the truth, or we're not, or I'll have death. That's it.
I think you're missing the entire premise here. It was, if you give me a military alliance, I won't attack you.
Why do you want the military alliance? I've been asking you
To
this
not attack
question.
you.
That's not an answer.
That was the answer, to not attack you.
That's actually the answer.
That was literally the answer.
Okay.
The entire time.
Fair enough. That's it. Then okay, fine. I'll reconsider then.
Hold on. Maybe we should fight this one on the battlefield.
No. Like, why?
I'm taking a look at your garrison. I think you got a chance.
I don't. Like, you have 4 endgame stacks, and I have one city with a garrison building on it.
Okay, hold on. Where are you?
Like okay, like I get it. Okay. Sure. Wait, no. There you go.
Wait, hold on. How do I see? It just says, what's the counteroffer?
It's the same thing. I just offered you exactly the same thing.
It's an
Okay,
intense
my guys are-
negotiation here.
My guys are real tired. They're gonna sail home now.
Was this your plan all along to just like?
Yeah, this is
Yes,
this
and
is
he ruined it.
It took you that long. It took you 118 turns to finally get the forces up, so that you could march them all over there and threaten him.
Wait. Hold the phone. I'm actually at war with Carl right now.
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
fucking military allianced you into it.
Do you understand what happens when you deal with a hag?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny. That's some good shit right there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, So what happened was, I invited you to several wars. You agreed. I invited you to several more wars. You declined. So instead, I offered you a military alliance. You declined, and then you declined, and then you declined, and then you declined. So I was determined to make sure that you would go at war with those targets, and now you're at war with those targets.
That's the dumbest goddamn thing I've ever heard in my life.
Which
He doesn't-
includes Reichland, by the way.
Yep.
It's just. This is the
I
PV.
said
This
I
is
would
the
ha- I said
PvP
I
I
would have the
expected.
truth. I would have the truth, and I got the truth. It was everything I wanted.
Yeah.
This is
you-
fucking great.
Now-
I
now-
have no regrets. I have
Now,
absolutely
Robokai-
no regrets.
Robokai, you need to go to Leon Leoncourt, and you need to look at the list of people he's at war with.
Okay, hold on a second. I need to end this. Go to diplomacy. Go to Quran. So let's see. We've got the Terrors of the Black Straits. We've got the Tides of the Black Ocean. We've got Krag. We've got Argol. We've got Musalon. We've got the Decadent Host. We've got Wintertooth. We've got Wargrove of Woe. Karaza Karak. Clan Angrand. Karak Kadron. So 3 of the 4 dwarven powerhouses on the map. Reichland.
Both of which I've supported in the past, by the way. Like, I
Reichland.
gave them part of their mountains back.
And the Legion of Chaos. That's a real eclectic mix of people that are not very fond of you. I don't know how you could piss that many people off. That's crazy, man.
I didn't. Remember? Like that was what Saul was doing. He was just like, I'm going to get a military alliance, and all of these these people are going to be at war with you.
And it worked.
Like,
He got you.
I got the truth. I got the truth. Everything I ever wanted.
I am really shocked that Carl accepted the war deck.
Carl is
Right,
a
'cause he
scumfuck. Carl is a little bastard. Like what
He
Carl
is,
Franz.
like, he dishonored
Carl
two-
Franz is a
he dishonored
scumbag.
3.
I
He dishonored
turn to the
3
audience.
defensive alliances with me.
You can
All I
clip
ever
this.
wanted.
Carl
I
Franz
ever
is a
wanted.
belly dragon scum fucking backstabber.
All I ever wanted was for you to go to war with Carl, and you wouldn't do it.
All I ever wanted was war in our time. Here we go. We're getting there. This is it, by the way. This is the final.
Yeah.
This is where it begins.
On to the final day.
We're about to, and the best part is the game will show us Grimgor, like like Grimgor's army when it spawns. So we'll get to see where Grimgor's like armies are and how many he's got and how big they are.
Now Orion is about to declare war on. No, he ended his trade agreement. He's super unfriendly with me though.
What did you do? Why is he getting mad at you? Like, what is the diplomacy thing saying that he was mad about?
I'll need to go back and do that right now.
I wonder if it's
The
like
Red
the
Duke is attacking Blackstone Post with 3 stacks, and I have a heroic victory. Fuck you, Red Duke.
yeah, yeah but,
Wait, who's the Red Duke?
he's
guy
he's a non-major undead faction that has a unique legendary lord that that got wiped out way earlier, and I brought it back.
Yeah, that was his scheme. His scheme brought back somebody that hates me.
Okay, here we go. The game is like absolutely fucking chugging now. The game is like locked up because it's spawning all of these fucking orcs Here we go. Boss wants some teeth, so we's gonna smash. Come have a go at this, you stinky git. Alright, so the Dragonhorn
why is Azeg
mines.
part of that?
So, destroy
he's an
or
orc.
vassalize the following factions. Grimgore's Odd Boys, the Bloody Anns, or the Bone Rattlers. Also, control at least 2 of the following settlements either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. The Bleakhold Fortress and Coron. Okay, so basically they're saying I can either defeat the orcs or beat you guys up. Or be allied
Wait,
with
who-
you, and we
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
What-
so no, it's
Say that
both.
again?
It's both.
What's your victory?
Basically, the victory conditions are is we have to destroy or vassalize Grimgore's Odd Boys, the Bloody Hands, and Bone Rattlers, but we also either need to control the capital. It basically says control at least 2 of the following settlements either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies, which is your capitals. So basically, the idea is the only way we win is we either this thing is we wipe out all the orcs and then we ally and we hold hands and we go I love you, but or you guys murder one another. I don't know exactly how you would get rid of me.
Yeah, that's a good
Unfortunately,
question.
I think Coolguy is a bit distracted right now.
I mean, this game is absolutely going to desync in a couple of turns once
Yeah.
those newly spawned things start moving.
Yeah,
Like, there's
that's what
no
happened
way
last
it doesn't.
time when
Wow, they all have full WAS decks too. That's great.
Yeah, like this is over, man. There is a very good reason why I was just like I will have the truth or I will have death is because I knew damn well that we were gonna have death here by desync in like a moment.
Well,
Yeah,
see, that
so-
was supposed to happen like 70 turns ago, and you ruined it.
Yeah, because let's take a
All
look.
right.
Let's take a look down at Ekron. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad. I'm at war with like a lot of factions now. I wonder.
So I have knocked out 2 factions. Two miners.
Dear.
This round. So I'm doing my part for keeping the game stable.
So yeah,
Because I killed that rogue army that knocked out one of my stacks. So they're dead. And Musalon, I destroyed all of their armies, and I am a nut hair outside of their one of their last settlement. So they're going down next turn.
well, it just so happens I am decently placed to deal with Wurzag. So at the very least, I can start cleaning up Wurzag, and then I don't know. Grimgore is going to be a bit of a problem, though. But I think we all understood that from the start, is that Grimgore was going to be a bit of a problem.
Yeah, no, Grimgore is absolutely going to screw us sideways.
Let's
Like I'm not even that worried about Carl or anybody else like that because like the balance of power shows that I'm way stronger than him, and also he's about to be distracted by Grimgore. Like there is no fucking way he manages to handle Grimgore.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't look like it's going to be an easy task to complete.
Inside of you, there are 2 wolves, and both are at war with Coolguy.
Their existence.
Oh, I'll lose a... what is that, a shrine? I can rebuild that.
For siege. End their existence.
There we go. So I got the scheme for beating up the veterans of change, the the Grimgor boys. Because I'm trying to turbo boost Zarnagrond. I guess I should.
Wait,
build
there's
a-
Ludwig Toddbringer over here. Neat. Amethyst Wizard. Is he unique? I don't think he is. This is just like Boris's kid or something.
Boris's kid brother.
Yeah.
Don't call me small. I'm the coolest kid on the Toddbringer block. do you reckon? Like, I'm just. Oh God. Like, have you ever just like had a thought and then just gone, I really need to stop thinking? Because I immediately started
Yes.
concocting. I immediately started concocting like the DK rap, but it was like Toddbringers.
Oh man, that
Like,
is
my-
super cursed.
Yeah.
That is outstandingly cursed.
I just like, my brain is just like, how can I make this happen? I'm like, brain, how can we, like, what do I have to pay you to make this not happen? In
Yeah.
actuality.
Could you just not ever again?
And my brain's like,
Roboguy, you should make
here
me
we go.
not at war with Decadent Host.
Yeah, you see, I can do that. I was planning on doing some funny things myself, with pace, but it doesn't let you force pace with a law. I was just gonna peace out with Grimgor and let you guys handle it, but the game wouldn't let me. I was a little sad. I was like,
It's probably controlled by the end game,
yeah,
like crisis diplomacy option.
yeah. It would have been pretty funny though. Like, let's be real here. It would have been good yuckles if I do say so myself. All right. Well, that's me. Sorry, I had a lot of things to do in that turn.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm actually like, but I'm going to go through and I'm just gonna beat up all Wurzag's boys. So at the very least, Wurzag will be taken down. Azhag doesn't have a huge amount of territory, so I don't know how Azhag's gonna behave. I don't know how the fuck Grimgor's doing or what Grimgor has. Like, I didn't even look. Like, Azhag's got 3 full stacks. Grimgor's got a whole bunch of stacks up north, but I don't see them anywhere else. But they were pushing north and they were beating the absolute butt out of. Yeah, I just don't know. The fact that Quake is still alive and like holding Akendorf is like nothing short of a miracle at this juncture. Quake has been staying in there, and I gotta say, like, good on him, but I won't help him.
Hey, cool guy.
What's up?
Carl
I
is
know what this
offering
is.
me. Carl's offering me 6,700 to war you.
He's so desperate.
Oh dear! Finally, he's here
And
for
then
you. He's
what
the
I
last member of
declined-
Toddbringer's crew.
What I declined, he said, if you do not want our aid, then so be it.
Okay.
He did. That's so great. Oh god. Okay.
You tell yourself that, Carl. Oh god, waiting for players.
Well, it's still
Oh,
going
man.
on my
I
end.
was almost certain it was about to happen.
We haven't even hit the yep, no, we're good. God, there's a lot of like rogue.
Okay,
guys.
Musalon's obliterated. Wonderful. Game over, assholes.
Okay, next turn. Next turn.
Constants of the desert.
All right, I need to have a quick look here at.
Oh, so all of those boys got
Yeah,
all of those
frickin'.
boys.
The reason the Wood Elves are so mad at me is that it's negative 115 gifts given to Auntie Ethel's tea house.
Because you guys did the trade.
Yeah, because
Wow.
I've been handing over territory. That's literally the entire reason why Orion's mad at me.
Damn. You gave too many handouts, and now you got to pay the price.
So I'll tell I'll tell you what, Robokai. What would you require for you to incite war between Reichland and Orion?
What would it take?
Yeah,
Between-
what's your price for that?
A military alliance.
My price is... Let me think about this. You suggested it, and I thought it was funny, so I did it.
Okay, excellent. Perfect. Perfect.
What? Like, everything is already on fire at this point. Like, what, you know, like, why not, right?
That is perfect. That is exactly what I was hoping you
I
would
don't,
do.
I have, like,
Because now,
I am so
when I
beyond
start
the need for
going
money.
and kicking over, when I start kicking over Carl's sandcastles, Orion is gonna think that's hilarious.
I need to just, like, keep upgrading buildings. Because the thing is, like, my money intake at the moment is kind of cuckoo crazy and silly. But I haven't, like, got very many, like, upgraded money buildings. So, like, when I start upgrading those, my money's gonna get even stupider. Like, my economy has officially reached peak clown horn honking, like, levels of, like, oh, okay, fine, I guess we're doing this now. Like, I'm basically, like, just building 100 buildings per turn, and then 10 turns later, the game goes, and here's the return on your investment, you make $1 squillion a turn now. This is like, okay, cool, I love it. Just keep giving me free money, okay. Good.
Oh, I almost forgot.
I still can't believe Kartep moved to there by himself and didn't care. Actually, you know, God, like... Is that like an empty territory just there? Oh, I can't put anything there. That's really unfortunate. Wonder why that is. Maybe there's like rats there or something.
You have diplomacy waiting, Saul.
Who could I
Do
put?
I?
Yeah, I'm completing the deal that we established before you betrayed me.
I didn't betray you. I simply
Definitely betrayed me.
of your own actions.
Right, whatever. I, however, am still reliable.
That you didn't know what the consequences were are rather irrelevant.
You have new neighbors, by the way.
I noticed that I was looking at the Varg camp and I was gonna stomp on him, but now I'm not. Like, I'm cool working with Grand Cathay.
Kislev, I am turning Norsca cosmopolitan, so help me God.
Totally cool with that. Like,
I mean,
let's keep that up.
I am introducing like good Cathane cuisine to that place. There's gonna be like fucking Wolfric at a table. He's retired now because his wandering days are over, and he's gonna be like, "Are you trying to tell me that a shrimp fried this rice?" And he's
Zhao
just gonna-
Ming wants a trade agreement.
Yeah, because,
Fuck yes, Zhao Ming.
yeah, because you know she's close
Hello,
enough now.
my
She's
friend.
she's close enough that she's noticed you now, so she's sending you a trade request.
Yeah, like you just gave me a new trading partner.
It's what I do. I really, like, if I wasn't doing it here, I was going to do it Ulth 1 and just, like, fill it with just, like, order races and just, like... I was going to fill it with order races and then I was going to give the last 2 spots to you two. And just see if everyone could get along or if they would immediately just start punching each other. But it kind of happened on its own. Like, I still don't understand why Kartep is there. I don't know how Kartep got there. Like, he's just there. The skeleton just arrived, and he lives there now. This has been a fair... I have been enjoying this game so much.
This is a stupid as fuck game, and it's great.
Like,
Like,
more of this is so good. Like, I like playing Total War Warhammer 3, but when I play it by myself now, I'm just like, this is good, but holy shit, I wish Coolguy and Soul were here so that I could, like, you know, just do dumb shit.
And like and that's more or less the reason why so much of my time is played with others is because all of a sudden I can start doing some of this other stuff. Like if I was playing by myself, there's no fucking way I would have ever given all of that territory back to Carl.
Oh.
Like there's no way in hell I would have done that.
Alright, everybody, it's time for another scheme.
Oh good, the Wild Hunt.
I have to win the following battle: Freedom Fighters. The grand scheme will be enacted. So I'm gonna fucking teleport over there, and we're gonna have fun. And this is gonna make things even more complicated once I do this, because I'm going to basically be. Basically going to be fighting against Chaos Dwarves now, which could be spicy.
Sure.
Because that's actually like a pretty decent like super army. this is how we'll end the stream. Is like
Sounds good to me, man.
Is a big scheme, and then if it runs next week, we'll do the ultimate scheme, and then like just see how long it takes for the game to fucking die.
Yeah, that's more or less it. Like my plan at this point, because it turns out that Carl, being such a scumfuck, faithless asshole, is actually a lot weaker than Gelt. And Gelt is like Gelt has money, Gelt has dudes, and Gelt isn't at war with me. Gelt still likes me, so. I've already got a plan.
You're basically
start stomping all over.
You're gonna pivot to gelting instead.
Yep, I'm going to just start stomping all over Reichland, and I'm gonna sell the territory back to Gelt.
Whoever gelts it, delts it. God, I love the Darklands so much, like the giant fucking oil slicks. All right, so.
Jesus, that is a lot of Chaos Dwarves.
Yeah, so I might as well form up on one side of the battlefield, kill those guys, and then move on to the other ones. So, as before, let's get our boys into position. It's gonna make me do it just from behind, which is fine. I can put these guys into here.
I'm gonna get some water for this.
Yeah, feel free. This always takes me a little bit. Love these boys. Love these dumb little lads and their stupid shit. And my fucking steam tanks. And my soul grinders. And my mutiliths. And then I need Casty Boy over here. And then who have I got left? The Cockatrice. My Lord of Change, who I don't think I used or gave any orders to last battle. And the Changeling himself, who will obviously take the front line. Alright. Let's everyone get into position. Help the rebel leaders to overthrow the Chaos Dwarf overlords and install a new regime. Y'all ready for some regime change?
Changeling. Holy shit.
Rebellious laborers will enforce behind the enemy while the rebel forces remain strong. Okay. Ah, yeah, I see what it is. So long as these guys are doing alright, like, other units will come from behind and start attacking. That's actually pretty good. How do you want to start doing this, I guess? It's not going to get there in time. Oh, no, I got there in time. So tempting. Let's help him out, lads.
Scene time! Shoot! There!
Oof! Look at that big boy. We definitely got to send in the Mutalith on that. Let's get a monster mash going here. Oh hell yeah!
Friggin' those magma cannons are oofda.
Yeah, I probably should be paying more attention to like that sort of thing, but they're definitely behind the enemy lines in a position where I could probably send my cockatrice over there to cause problems.
I am you! Miss Pamsio!
Oh, there you go. The beard, the beard burner war boss finally got a reinforcement proc. Like I was sitting over here just like, boy, it sure would be great if some of those orc laborers spawned and beat the crap out of those magma cannons in the back.
Wouldn't that be swell?
Doesn't matter now.
The changeling!
I think it's time to Grimgore it up, I think.
Attack the kids!
Time to say my name, motherfuckers.
Say my name. Say my name.
So yeah, that shut those things down. Water change can drop a nice old fucking stack of pain right there. How's my Mutalith going? Yeah, he's doing alright. Yes, everyone on the other side's kind of getting their shit wrecked, but that doesn't matter because they're also getting their shit wrecked. Game seems to think victory is in our grasp though, so...
Yeah, it's I'm a little surprised at how well the far flank is doing for receiving absolutely no support from you. Like those were some seriously hardcore Chaos Dwarf units, and this is just a bunch of Orc laborers. Oh no, wait, they had some Black Orcs.
Yeah, there's always some Black Orcs nestled in there. They're always making fun things happen. All right.
Yeah, like Black Orcs explain a fair bit. All right, well, the near flank is completely shattered.
Yep, which means it's now time to... well, actually, the first thing it's time to do is take care of these guys who are hanging out, causing problems here.
We are the cunning!
You guys want to switch around for us, please? Cockatrice, you want to get in there and get those guys? I don't know where they came from. But we definitely do not want them there.
The Lord of the Sky arises! Faster!
That's some nice hits.
The nigh! Mutation is a gift! Move forward!
Getting closer.
For the dark horns! Very well.
Well, yeah, they barely needed any help from you at all.
Deceiver!
We'd sit up there.
We are many. Deceiver. We bring madness.
I like how one of the Chaos Dwarf lords, his name had the epithet the Cruel, and the other one had the epithet the Cruelest. All right, man.
It's not a competition, guys!
It absolutely is with these idiots.
Yeah, true. True enough. How are we doing? Yep.
I've seriously eaten like half a bag of potato chips, and this thing still claims that that I have critically low glucose.
Well, there's
I'm
always more
seriously-
potato chips where that came from.
I'm seriously just gonna need to turn off the alarms completely, which seriously pisses off my implant.
What do you bid?
But it is what it is.
There we go.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep with if it keeps shouting like this.
There we go. Decisive victory.
Yeah, that was pretty great.
Man, my tired ass read that as install a new game. Oh dear. I mean, oh, my soul
hell did
grinder
you
died at
lose?
some point.
Oh, is that a soul grinder? All right.
That's my one loss, was my soul grinder, I guess. Which is, to be fair, we were getting shot from the flanks because I wasn't paying attention. Like one unit of shooters sort of kind of walked around and I guess just gunned him down while I wasn't looking. Usually that happens to the steam tanks, and I'm like, okay, I will just instantly replace that with the steam tank. And I could probably instantly replace with the steam tank. I held on to my nukes again. I can save the nuke for the final scheme, which I can do next.
You can't replenish those, can you?
The nukes, no. You get 3.
Yeah.
You get 3, and I've
That's
used
it.
2. So I'm gonna save it because you can only use 1 per battle. And I will save the last one for the ultimate scheme. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the other ones done, and so next stream we will do the ultimate scheme.
Just make sure you've got a backup, just in case this game falls in on itself. I'm only half joking.
So basically, what's happened now as a result of that is that it spawned all around the place rebel greenskins,
Freed from the shadows
which means I mean, I don't think it's going to change much because I don't think they're really that strong, but they might cause some problems for this region. For Grimgor, they might destabilize him a little. We'll see.
Years of pent-up fury has started to erupt.
It's pretty good.
The changeling scheme.
That looks like a wonderful way to end the stream. Good lord, that is beautiful.
Yep. And I also got my minus 10% upkeep to counteract me having the Sword of Cain. And I got Gorda's Backstabber, the form of the fancy little hobgoblin boy. Yeah, so there are a few heres and there's. God, there's a lot of orcs though. There's a lot of greenskins in this area, man. So we can finish up any of our busy work now, if you'd like, and then
Okay, sure. Do some buildings and stuff.
For the scheme. Pandemonium is my name.
I'd have to wait 8 turns to get another tank, so I'll probably just, like, next time, just sit down and build. Ah, look at that! Torlon hit level 50. Round of applause for little Torlon.
It is absolutely stunning how much the face of this map has changed just in the course of one stream.
Yeah,
Like,
it's been wild. I love this game so
It's
much.
absolutely been wild. I finally got back and beat the crap out of Norska. I took out 2 of my longest running enemies. I gave gave everything back to Carl, who immediately
he's-
fucked it up again.
And he's now coming for you.
Yeah, and then he backstabbed me. Which, by the way, hang on.
Yeah, the revenge arc begins next stream.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm right in the path here. Hang on. Oh, you can only make it to Uber's Reich. You probably can't do that. Yeah, if she tries to take on Uber's Reich, it's gonna go badly because the Uber's Reich 5 is there.
I bet Carl feels pretty stupid joining my war now, doesn't he?
It's not gonna go well for him. It's pretty bad actually, because the army that went over to Helmsgard, there's one lord, there are 18 knights or questing knights or knights of the realm, and then there's one card of foot squires, and that's the entire thing. And then they have a support stack that's a bunch of foot squires and peasant bowmen. All right, it's pretty bad for him.
It's it has been an absolute treat of a game, and so we'll be playing more of this next week. We'll be playing this basically until the desyncs do not allow us to play this game anymore. And
Pretty much, which
we'll see how that goes.
again, I think you should have a backup plan, because I think it's very likely that you're going to get frickin' yeah. Let me try again. I think it's very likely that we're gonna get desynced next frickin' stream.
That's a very, very real chance, but that's okay, because if that happens, I'll have other games that I can play, and you can watch, and you can yell at me for.
I just don't understand why you would go to war with all the dwarves. They didn't.
Yeah. That is absolutely just a complete mystery, huh?
It turns out that Kislev is also a bit of a prankster.
Yeah, Kislev got that prank power going. It is.
Alright, I'm
this
good.
is such a world of turmoil. So yeah, I'll do a big save of this game right this second. So yeah, so thanks everyone for joining us. Thanks Highwang and friends for joining us via the raid. You have yourselves a wonderful week. Next time when we return, there will just be problems all around, because we gotta take care of these guys, and this fucking mess right here. And if the game lets us do it, that's what's gonna happen next time. If not, I'll try and blow up the world before the game crashes. Because I do have access to the ultimate scheme now. I got it. It's ready to go. I don't have a huge amount of people who can help me out, but the enemy doesn't have a huge amount of people that can take part in it either. So it could be fun. We'll see. Yeah. So thank you again. Thank you, Coolguy. Thank you, Soul. We'll see y'all next time.